Chat. Chat. We're back. We are so back. Alright, so we're done with the Archon quest. There's probably like a million quests to do now. A million world quests, which we're gonna try to work through them. Explore a little bit. But yeah. Let's do this. Am I actually live? I don't know why, but YouTube's being slow, so it may have just started. Hello, guys.
To the Yarny Palace again? Ugh.
So wacky.
What's the point in all these endless meetings?
Isn't that just like the work in general? I think still here. Someone liked it. Let's go. I actually think I saw when I got back on to do my dailies that I got a bunch of likes on my my note here. Yes, this is excellent. Yes, we got 14. Let's go. Anyway, so maybe we should just go straight to this world quest or side quest, whatever it is. So let's get rewards from this, apparently. Bunch of Mora. An arc that used to be a soul. World quest. Oh, more claimable rewards. Oh my lord. That's a lot of Mora. So maybe I'm supposed to do this then. Sure, let's do this. An arc that used to be a soul. Collect all Eye of Grey fragments. Okay. This is even gonna give me a clue to where these are. This isn't helpful. Ascertain the power that was separated from the Eye of Grey so that the eye can regain its body. Okay, but there is no quest. Complete the quest series to unlock Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. Okay, well I already have that.
About time we threw in.
There's literally nothing. There's literally nothing. Maybe we should do this. One yet to take a bow. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Bro, this has felt like the most populous. Like, that's not the right word. I guess it is the most populous city. Does that sound right?
How tiresome.
I don't know. English is hard, don't you know? English is hard. Pump leaking? Very well could be. Why does this always happen when I'm streaming, bro? Sorry, hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Oh. Man. Pro tip, chat. Don't get diabetes. I know a lot of people can't help it if they're type 1. Type 2 is avoidable, though. In most cases. In most cases. Not all cases. Most cases. Just a second. Whew. Okay. What a moment. What a moment. Actually, this might be voiced. Hold up. This might actually be voiced, which would be the perfect time. Wow, I was one step away. Oh, it's not. Okay. Hold on. Let's see if I can get these right. Korolevsky. that a spider? What the heck is that? Oh, it means royal in English.
Королевский.
Korolevsky.
Королевский.
I can't, bro.
Королевский.
Korolevsky. I'm probably still saying that wrong. It's what my my feeble American mind does. Trying to read Slavic words. I bet my friend Zoran would be able to pronounce all of these flawlessly. Korolevsky. Korolevsky. I guess how you say it. Or we could just call it the Royal Theater. I'm actually kind of glad they didn't. Glad they kept it authentic, even though, you know, pronunciations in Genshin aren't always great. Okay. The Korolevsky Theater sure is lively. It's a real bastion of the arts.
No way.
It is voiced.
Did you say a
It's not Traveler. Huh? What are they talking about over there?
It's true, I swear. Everyone's talking about it. The moment it strikes midnight, eerie music echoes from the theater.
Oh
Someone
no,
even saw
not
the ghost
midnight.
shadow dancing on the wall.
A ghost, but hasn't the land disorder here already been resolved?
You're sure someone didn't just make that up to scare people?
Yes? I heard it last night. The sound was so eerie. I don't even know how to describe it.
Curious. I'll come back and take a look in the early hours. Wait till midnight. Oh, it's just gonna auto do it. Okay. Spooky. I like how we just entered. I have to say, with all the lights extinguished, the theater really does feel quite eerie. Is it because it's so empty?
What was that?
It was just the wind. Did someone leave a window open? Meow. It's a kitty. Spooky. Is that really the sound of a piano? Why does it sound so unsettling? Just Snezhnaya, I imagine. Oh.
Who's there?
Don't guess, Odette. A voice? Where is it coming from?
Traveler?
Odette?
Odette? Yes? What were you expecting? A ghost?
So you heard about the rumors.
I have. The eerie music and the dancing ghost. Here. This is the true form of said ghost.
What is that? An ornament? A decoration?
It's a music box. It was a birthday gift from my mother when I was little.
Giant music
It
box.
used to play beautiful melodies, but its internal mechanisms have deteriorated over time. And now... It sounds terrible, doesn't it? It'll take some time to fix, but my daytime schedule tends to be quite packed, and I don't have the right tools at home. So I had to sneak off to my private lounge in the middle of the night.
Wait, did she sneak in through the window that was left open? Did you just say your private lounge room?
Yes, this area belongs to me. Doesn't it look the part?
It's emptier than I imagined. It seems she really does put all her energy into dancing. Sorry, I shouldn't have barged in.
It's fine. To be quite honest, neither of us should be here at this time. But I must say, you're pretty brave. Most would have fled the moment they heard the music or saw a ghost.
So about your music box, what can I do to help?
Always eager to help. That's what they say about you. I guess they were right. I appreciate the offer, but I want to fix it myself.
Well, let's at least help you get the materials or something, girl.
But if you could help me collect some relevant materials and keep it a secret from me, I'd really appreciate that.
Consider it done.
Also, it seems the decor in my lounge doesn't match your expectations. If you want to redecorate it to your liking, you're most welcome.
Lol.
Think of it as a reward for keeping my secret.
A reward?
Did you not want one? Vodyanitsa said fans would do anything for a peek behind the scenes. Oh, that said, could you hold off until the music box is fixed? Your redecoration project, I mean.
Why?
It scares people away. Makes it much more peaceful around here.
After that, Odette spends quite some time doing something that was way too fast. Joint meeting point Snezhnaya. Prize sigils obtained while adventuring the frozen expanse of Snezhnaya can be used to construct your companion's meeting points at various locations after certain other conditions have also been met. Then keep raising meeting point levels to earn valuable supplies. Okay, so yeah, they brought this directly back from Nodcry. Which I think these are so much better than the typical, things. On one side a palace, on the other a tomb. I don't even have, like, any sigils, do I? I have enough, I just don't have enough exploration. Oh, well, that's taken care of. What's that? Oh, that must be the event. There's a lot to do. There's, like, overwhelming amount to do. There's that as well. Okay, well, we do have one quest. Might as well do it, right? Why not? It's time for me to do some voice acting. That's not even the one. That's a different one. The event quest. Okay. This is the one.
Take a break.
Hold up, is this like a mini game? Rodion, as long as you're careful, focused, and feel for it with all your heart, you'll know exactly where it is. The witch's grand prize is buried deep beneath those snowdrifts. I want to get the grand prize too. All right, as the witch's representative, I am here to offer you guidance. Of course, you'll only be considered close to the grand prize if the snow pile you selected is located in one of the 4 adjacent directions: up, down, left, or right, relative to the grand prize. That said, keep in mind that you only get 5 tries to win the grand prize. The Jack Frost sets up the arena with great intensity. Seems like there's a significant deviation. There's a significant deviation. Stay sharp, we're getting close. That's right, you've nabbed yourself the witch's grand prize. Well, that was easy.
Huh? All that work for this.
He's mad. Oh, the music's so good. Honestly, I probably should have Odette in the party. Because she has regional specialties. She's just not going to be very useful right now. If I don't come across an enemy that's going to kick my ass.
Where to this time?
We do have some materials to level her up, though. Right. Never mind. Actually, did I even get my monthly pulls? Dang, that's a lot. I don't know if I should do that, actually. Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, I didn't. Hold up, chat. We about to be rich. I'll just equip her with some random artifacts, I guess. I don't have a weapon for her yet. I think I want to get the craftable for her. What can we give her temporarily? Her festering, I guess. I mean, that's not probably going to be helpful to her kit, but anything's better than nothing. It's probably E. Wonder. Oh no, I thought her normal attack was 6. I was like, wonder why her. Oh, I don't even have them. Don't even have those yet. Can't do it. Yeah, we'll definitely have her in party so she can detect specialty. I think that's what she does, right? Am I crazy? Haven't even unlocked this yet. Yeah, okay.
What are they doing?
This is voiced too?
Go! Not good enough. There's no way you can complete the mission if your skills aren't up to par.
For real? Come on! I really need this opportunity!
I'm sorry, but this is a matter of life and death. We cannot entrust such a dangerous mission to unqualified personnel. Next!
Next.
Looks like they're recruiting some crack shots.
Also, we're in like the outfit. Why can't we wear this outside of the shooting stuff? Is this a new recruitment drive?
Yeah, from what I've heard,
We're about to
it's
show
not a
them all up.
routine one. The standards this time are much stricter. If this was how they ran every call-up, the Druzhna would have disbanded long ago due to a lack of recruits.
Why are so many people still showing up?
Because the pay's good, man. I heard that if
Because
you
the
make it
pay's
through,
good,
you
man.
even get some chronic crystal or whatever it's called.
Next!
I'm up. Coming!
Crystal, huh? That stuff's in high demand. Are they really just dishing it out to new recruits?
As a member of the Rokad, I have an idea.
Paimon's with you. You're a shoo-in with your shooting skills. You're gonna win some Crystal and
Dude, I just
share
want to do
it
some
out
shooting,
among
so that's fine with
the
me.
villagers, right? This is definitely a job for the Rokat. Let's do it!
Next!
It's our turn!
About to show them all up. Aw, we don't get to do it ourselves?
Pass!
Travelers just build different.
Yeah!
Pardon my curiosity, but have you entered the Shadow Realm before?
Yes, is there something wrong?
Please, follow me first. Judging by the look of your firearms, you must be familiar with the Shadow Realm, and well aware of the dangers within. My superiors would like me to send some personnel into the Shadow Realm to eliminate the danger and prevent it from affecting the outside world.
Well, I'll gladly do
With
that.
this device, we can transport you right into the target zone. After that, all you'll have to rely on are the abilities you've just demonstrated.
So, that's what this mission is.
What about the pay?
Yeah. Is there any crystal to be had?
You must have heard the rumors spreading among the applicants. It seems that's what they consider the highest reward. In fact, the terms I am authorized to offer state that, in addition to the highest level stipend, you may requisition a batch of supplies needed to complete your mission. As long as it's within the Druzhna's power, we will prioritize procuring it for you.
In that case, we're gonna want some crystal.
That can be arranged. But could you tell me exactly what you need it for?
Helping people. Giving it to those in need. It's like
Traveler?
I see. Well, if it's a deal breaker, then I can accept your terms. Ma'am, I am here to report that we found a suitable candidate. It shames me to
Oh, is
say
this how
that
we get
the Druzhna
introduced to
have
this
grown
character?
severely short-handed of late. Ordinarily, we should be the ones to complete a mission like this.
or they're just gonna keep her hidden.
Don't blame yourself. Her
Damn.
Majesty arranged the special recruitment project precisely to deal with situations of this kind.
Animo.
Snezhnaya is a great nation, and Her Majesty is confident that there is great talent hidden among the populace. Our task is to find it.
Yes, ma'am.
They just tease her instead.
Furthermore, do not forget that we have other things in mind for these new recruits beyond simply pitching in where the official forces are unable to. Do you think any of the candidates selected in this round show sufficient potential to take on the Tsaritsa's edict?
Funny you should mention that. I think you might want to read this candidate's registration profile. She might just be the person we need.
Her? Huh. Isn't that interesting?
And we don't get to meet her. Even though pretty sure we meet her next batch. Those recruitment cycle training speak. Oh. Okay, so what is this? Accursed Shadow Realms. Don't they ever take a day off? We've got tons of work to do and not enough hands to do it. Check on the special cycle training. Oh! Okay. Sure. Enter the Shadow Realm. Oh, I have to do it in 300 seconds.
Reload!
Let's create some distance. Gotta recharge.
Can't take much more.
Oh! Shit.
Not good. Pull back. Where's the...
I made him drop a bomb on himself. Lumine breathing hard is gonna be funny.
Light him up!
Dude, this is so legit.
Reload!
Shit, oh, cover could be broken.
Aim for the head. Disengage.
State number 2.
Not good.
Well, challenge complete. Bro, wouldn't it be cool if they like had like this be like a weekly mode where it, like reset every week? Gave you primos or something? Oh. Next refresh in 4 days. Well, it is a weekly thing, it seems like, but it's slow as hell. Are there other ones I can do? Oh, I'm kind of disappointed in that, low-key. So it is a weekly thing, I think, but it's slow as fuck. A little too slow for my liking. I guess we'll do this. This quest didn't really interest me that much, but, well, I was trying to rush through it, so... That interested me a little bit because it was kind of like showing drama between two different clans for races within Snezhnaya. Come try the Snow Alley Dash. You'll be warmed up in no time. I'd love to try it. I've already mapped out the route. All you need to do is follow the guides at the markers I set up and you'll clear this without a hitch. Once you do, you'll receive a gift that I've prepared. Of course, if you'd also help me promote the sport, that would be even better. Okay. Reach successive checkpoints within the time limit.
Time for more snow, damselette. How tiresome.
Snezhnaya just cheats, bro. It.
Huh? Yeah.
Jeez, I feel like you're supposed to use... Oh yeah, you are supposed to use Primized Constructs. Joke's on you. Well, this one I'm probably gonna have to use. I was gonna try to enter it, but oh. Oh. Easy.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Bork, bork. There's all sorts of stuff here. Yeah, I need to practice more. I want to beat my high score. Like to give it a shot? Huh? Brilliant. I've been waiting so long for someone who's actually willing to play. A perfect competitive sport like this deserves to be practiced constantly. After all, there's always a higher peak to climb. Come on, give it a shot. Who knows? You might just beat my high score. Hold the attack button to aim. I was like, I'm confused. How do I gain a higher score? It doesn't seem like it matters where I hit the target.
Huh? All that work for this.
Need to practice more. I want to beat my high score. Okay, so how do I get better? Just have to do it 3 times? Oh, I need 90 this time. This shit easy as fuck though. I feel like it'd be harder on mobile though. One more. What, is it gonna be like 110 this time? That's it. Would have been more interesting if they had like some actual moving targets that aren't just going in a circle. Should have just had it so you could have got 110 on the first one. Ah, that's easy. 15 primo gems.
It's all yours.
Ah, Sophia, you're back. How did things go with Marfa? Things went fine, thanks to these two. Zmei, this is Tabor, and this is Paimon. Ah, so you're the rumored. On behalf of Marfa and all in Snezhnaya who suffer under Izmailov's boot, I thank you both. Ah, shucks, it's nothing. My name is Zmei Luchkin. I guide the Luchkin on their path. Just call me Zmei. Irina Nikolaevna Voronina. Hi there. Well, that's Irina for you. She's the one who enforces the rules here, and has done so long enough that she might appear a little hard. But I assure you, she is as warm-hearted as they come. Irina's workload has grown heavier ever since the old sire passed, and that's weighed her mood down lately. And recently, there's been this ugly business with the Izmailovs. Ah, right. I was just going to mention that. Tabor and Paimon have agreed to help us teach those louts a lesson. Oh, well that's the best news I've heard of late, I must say. Is it true? Will the two of you help? My left arm pulses with valor's solitary spirit. My right arm ripples with a lonesome gallantry. No one told me you were such a funny person. That said, we cannot settle the Izmailov affair with courage alone. Let's see. Where should I begin? Ah, yes. With the debt collection, I suppose. They've been collecting it across a vast area recently, regardless of whether the debtors can pay up or not. Marfa is one such example. This isn't something that a gang would normally do. Do this often enough, then no one will borrow money from you ever again. Even so, the Izmailovs are doing it. That's gotta mean they need tons of Mora. Precisely, Miss Paimon. They need tons of Mora, and my sources tell me they've been using this Mora to rent many a train carriage. To pay for a trip, maybe? I'm afraid that renting cars for trips doesn't cost that much. Instead, I imagine they're using the Snezhnayan rail system to move some goods in secret. That's generally how the world works. If you do things in the open, then you'll more or less pay fair prices. But if you do something in secret, it'll cost you extra. So what are they moving? They're moving raw materials that could very well be used to construct a device that can open a shadow realm. Sophia! Oh. It's fine, Irina. If we're serious about asking for Tabor's help, we should lay our cards on the table. It's as Sophia says. Izmailov's young sire is finding a way to open a gate to the Shadow Realm. Shadow Realm? You're talking about that weird space that we entered along with Alyosha back then. Ah, I see you've already entered one such realm. Well, I'll be frank. Everything related to these Shadow Realms is dangerous, whether it's the realms themselves or the things within them. The old sire once prohibited any of us from touching that business, as the rules had it. Such matters were to be left with the Druzhna and the Energy Commission. If the young sire does indeed do something related to them, we'll have to move fast to stop him before he succeeds. So the order of the day is to identify the cargo they're carrying, which will have to trouble the two of you to do. This a job for your informants? Well, we don't really have that much manpower to spare, you know. And Sophia failed to complete her mission. In fact, she wound up alerting the other party. Well, it's not my fault security was so tight. 3 or 4 huge Ismailov thugs were on me before I could get even a little closer. We can't blame Sophia for that. The fact is that we've crossed paths with the Ismailovs too many times and we know each other too well, which can't be said for Tabor. Oh, right, and they'll be less on guard with us because we're new faces. Exactly. So, how will we find the train they're using to transport the cargo? We've received reports that the Ismailovs will be sending a cargo batch from the Snezhnaya train station. We'll need you to board that train and find the raw materials. If you could bring some of that cargo back, that would be best. So this is going to be a train heist. A righteous heist for a righteous thief. Theft isn't theft if it's villains you're up against. You know what they say, steal from villains what they wish to steal, and they shall steal nothing at all. That doesn't sound like any proverb Paimon knows. Something's getting stolen either way, right? Anyway, it sounds like you already know what the train, wait. Anyways, it sounds like you already know what train it'll be. There we go. I don't know. Or are you gonna make us look for it ourselves? Oh, no need. We don't know which train they're using for the cargo run, but we do know who's in charge of the shipment. It's a small Volkodlak who goes by Lori. So long as we track him, we'll find the vehicle they're using to transport the raw materials. You'll have to be careful though. If they discover you, all that work will go to waste. Also, Sophia will be in charge of picking you two up. Although, well, either way, she's a reliable Luchkin. What do you mean, although? Alright. Go get ready, Sophia. Once again, Tabor, Paimon, let me express my thanks for your willingness to help. Oh, relax. It's just secretly swiping some samples. We've done this a billion times already, right, Tabor? Oh, yes, we're old hands. That's right. In that case, I'll be waiting here. I look forward to hearing good news from you.
Take a break.
I see why Snezhnaya developed this floating thing. He doesn't have to walk up all these damn stairs.
Take a break.
Kind of genius. Hey, you there. Have tonight's goods arrived? They're already on the platform. The young sire will have your head on a pike if anything goes wrong, assuming I don't gut you first. I'm watching it personally. Everything will be fine, sir, so please be at ease. Here he is. That's our guy, Lori. Right, that's your mark. You'll have to stick close to find the train they're using, but take care not to be discovered. Best case scenario, you grab the sample before the train departs. Good luck, you two. Look, Tabor, he's headed for the elevator. Gotta keep our distance or he'll see us, but we can't lose him either. Look out, he's turning around. Phew, looks like we weren't spotted. Oh. So he's already permanently turned around to me. We're up high enough so he can't see us, Lamau. It's at the station, Tabor. What do we do now? Shit. I don't know what it selected. Hurry it up. If tonight's stock ends up arriving tomorrow, the butcher's gonna show us where he got the name. To the station, quick, and get those goods loaded up to the freight carriage in the back. Find a higher vantage point. Let's head somewhere with a clear view of the whole station. It's too easy to lose sight of them down here. You can really see the whole station from up here. Now, where's that Volkadok? Oh, there he is. Look, Tabor, he's boarded that train. That's the one we're looking for. Looks like we could jump here from here to the train. Let's go. Alrighty, we're on board. Huh? I swear I heard something go thump on the roof. Oh. Dear passengers, the train you have boarded is about to depart. Passengers who have yet to get on, please board in an orderly fashion. Lori told us earlier that the stuff that's shipping out there will be in the... God damn it. Finish checking the goods, Kirov. Messelson, go to the back and get Ishogu to swap with you. Good work out there these past few days. You got it, Chief. Ishogu, where's that guy gone off to? You two get some rest first. I'll go bring him back here. Looks like they're changing shifts. Come on, Tabor. This might be our chance to sneak in. We have a new message from the Eye of Grey. Here at last. This has got to be the cargo they're moving. Quick, Tabor, now's our chance. Can we get a sample from these boxes? Your hands are smaller, Paimon. You do it. Paimon's hands are shorter. You do it. Paimon will keep watch. Dear passengers, the train you have boarded is about to depart. Please remain in your seats and be careful of tremors when the train starts. Hurry, the train's about to depart. Got it. Nice. Now we need to get off the train, huh? You feel your center of gravity shift slightly. Then the view outside the window slowly moves backward. The train is on the move. It just jumped off. Bozo. Who's there? Someone's moving the goods. Help. Uh-oh. They've spotted us, Tabor. It's time to scoot. They're coming in from both sides. Up onto the roof. Bloody hell. Why is it auto-playing, dude? Stinking human thieves. Young sire was right. Nowhere to run now, little crook. Come on, human scum. Curses. I wish we could actually just fight them, bro. Why do we got this silly parry minigame? You're pretty good. Young sire, I think I'm done. That was horribly done, not gonna lie. They should have not auto-played all that shit. Well, we got the sample and the bad guy is down, but how are we gonna get off the train now? Tabor, Paimon, over here! Ah, Sophia! What's that? Wait, is that a sled? Quick, jump! Eh? After them, up to you! Up, you runts! Gotta jump. I know why it's auto-playing, but still. Did you get on? Are you alright? Paimon's here. Are you alright, Tabor? Don't worry. Oh, my leg! Don't worry. Phew, that's good. I wouldn't be able to explain myself to Zmei if something happened to you. Phew, honestly, Paimon was scared stiff when the train started moving. She didn't know if you'd be able to pick us up. The moment I saw the train was moving and you hadn't gotten off, I started giving chase using the sled. Well, I borrowed it last minute from a kind gentleman at the station. Well, it's good that this nice guy was there, otherwise Paimon and Tabor might not have gotten out at all. Well, I suppose we should thank that gentleman later, huh? Anyway, Tabor, did you get that sample? I did. Great. Alright, let's go. Zmei is waiting for us. Are things alright? So, is it really? Normally, I'd say they've got good news and bad news, but things are worse than we expected. There's only bad news and worse news. And the young sire really is trying to open the Shadow Realm, yes. That's the bad news. What's the worst news? He's nearly there. Maybe not all the way yet, but close. You can tell that much from it? You know the Shadow Realm that well? When I was a child, I even entered the Shadow Realm once. Only, it wasn't exactly a pleasant memory for me. After that, I never wanted anything to do with the Shadow Realm again. He's refining Crescent Crystal. Once it's pure enough, it can act as the key, the energy source needed to start the mechanism that opens the Shadow Realm. Oh, that's not good. That means the mechanism is already built, at least. Seems that way. Hold on a second. How do you gang members know all this Shadow Realm stuff? Gangs really can get their hands on anything, huh? Don't give us too much credit. The old sire just happened to have a few strings he can pull at the Energy Commission. Some of our people have done odd jobs for the Commission's higher-ups before. Once someone sets their mind to finding it, especially someone with an agenda, information like this isn't hard to get. What is he after? Yeah, why would he want to open the Shadow Realm in the first place? Maybe for the ruins drifting through it. Maybe to open it right in front of the Zapolyarny Palace and turn it into some kind of man-made disaster. No one knows. The Shadow Realm is dangerous. Whatever he's planning, I'm sure it's nothing good. But his motive isn't what matters most right now. The real issue is where the mechanism that opens the Shadow Realm is. Oh, Paimon gets it. If we break down that mechanism first, then whatever scheme he's cooking up goes nowhere. Precisely, and as luck would have it, before we sent you after the samples, one of ours had already slipped inside one of Ismailov's major strongholds. She might know something. Right, Gareva. She's amazing. She found a way to warn us about Ismailov using the trains to move supplies, and even about Lori's cargo run. In other words, much more reliable than a certain rabbit. Hey, I just act before I think sometimes. Still, as for Gareva, what's the matter? Her mission window has already passed, but she never checked back in. We sent people to look for her, but so far, no one's found a trace. What? Gareva? No, that can't be right. Exactly. Gareva is never late and she never leaves people waiting. She must be in trouble. I'm afraid so, and that makes this much worse. She slipped into a stronghold run by the young sire's second-in-command. If they found her out, the man they call the Butcher won't let her off early. Easy. Could they have seen through her disguise? No, Gareva has always kept to the shadows. She's not like us. Ismailov's people wouldn't know her face. Then, could she have already... No, she can't be. How could she be? Gareva. I don't believe the Butcher would do something like that right away. From what we know about him, he'd try to get more information out of Miss Gareva first. If I were him, I'd do the same. Is that how it works? I know Miss Gareva won't tell them anything, but that means we have to help her right away, before the Butcher completely runs out of patience with her. But... there's no time to argue. I'm gonna go save Gareva. And get yourself killed? Maybe, but doing nothing would feel worse. That sort of impulse can put you in danger faster than you realize. Tabor, Paimon, I know this is a lot to ask, but will you help us rescue Gareva? Sounds like Gareva's in real danger, Tabor. A slightly bigger reward might help make up our minds. Oh, we didn't say we wouldn't help. Really? We'll help, of course, but this is extra work, so don't forget to add a little something to the reward, okay? Naturally, Luchkin would never let friends who came to our aid leave disappointed. So, where exactly is the stronghold Gareva snuck into? Northwest of Snezhnaya. It used to be a Fatui military base, but it was abandoned some time ago. From there, it changed hands a few times before eventually ending up with Ismailov. Things really can get their hands on anything, huh? Mora can get you just about anything. With enough of it changing hands, even the ley lines might start moving a little faster. so getting hold of one small abandoned base wouldn't be that much of a challenge. Among all the gangs, Ismailov has always been the richest. From what we've heard, the place is heavily guarded. A frontal assault won't be easy, so whatever you do, please be careful. We want Greva back alive, but your safety matters to us too. If rescuing her turns out to be impossible, retreat immediately. Got it, we're on the case. May? I know you don't really like sending me out on missions, but this is Greva. Can I go with them? I'm really worried about her. Alright. Don't slow anyone down. Go get everything you'll need for the mission. Okay, I'll get it right away. Greva, please be okay. Go to the base.
Time for more snow, damselette.
Weird seeing this guy and him not attacking us. I wonder where that waypoint is. Just
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Hey, Blondie, no going past that point. It's off limits, you hear? Oh, sorry, I must have lost my way. Lost your way? Like I give a toss. This is Ismailov territory. Scram, you. Get out of here. This place used to be a Fatui base. The layout inside is confusing, so keep your guard up. Oh, we haven't even reached the entrance and there are already a ton of guards. How are we getting in? Reva said the main gate would be closely guarded, but there's a hole above it where part of the structure collapsed. We might be able to get through from there. If we move any further, they'll notice us. Right. He'd be noticed right away. Gotcha. Since we're new faces here, they won't recognize us. Leave the rest to Paimon and Tabor. And we're counting on you to rescue Greva. Irina and I will wait outside and back you up, just like we did last time, when you went to steal the sample. And don't forget to have that sled ready again, Sofia. Don't worry, I won't. Whatever you need, I'll have it ready for you. Come back safe, okay, Tabor, Paimon? Views are completely unbuilt, Odette.
Ready to taste my
Warning,
fist.
suspicious individuals are approaching. Oh, I'm not supposed to fight them? To go above, okay. Did I seriously get detected? Okay, no. Ring, ring, ring. What's that noise? Why is it so loud? Kubayev, go check it out. It's a Matroska. I think I'm saying that wrong, but... Strange. Is something inside the doll making that sound? How goes it, Brian? Huh? Open one up and there's another one inside. Who put this thing here? Well, that guy's attention is caught by that weird doll. This is our chance to sneak past. Stronghold alertness. What if I just fly over it with Snezhnaya? Pay to win.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Shit. What? Yikes, that was close. That is my love guy who didn't see us, right? Lamau. These are blueprints for those crazy loud Matryoshka dolls. Why don't we try using this to attract their attention? Okay, but don't I have to get there first? Without that guy somehow seeing me? Maybe I could take them out. Nah, probably not. Can't see, I'm too far from him. Get temporary blueprints, so it's just temporary.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? Cruising it's all yours.
Huh?
Shit, they almost saw me, bro. Is this not an elevator? Shit.
Cruising for a cruise.
I asked people to see the old sire before his passing with the butcher and the young sire.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Earlier than usual. What? No work to do today? Open the curtains. Oh. You're not the butcher. Wait, you're not an Ismailov either. So, who are you? Did Zmei or Irina send you here? My, I thought they would be coming by in person. I'm a friend of the Luchkin. Well, looks like Zmei's finally made some decent friends for once. Yep, Zmei sent us. You're Gareva, right? Yes, but listen, friends. This place is dangerous, so don't worry about getting me out. Just help me pass on a message. Listen carefully. You could tell them yourself. Yeah, once we get you out of here, you can tell them yourself. Well, aren't you two wonderful? Bright and steady, like a little sun and a little star. Looks like Zmei finally picked the right people for once. How nice. I like you two already. Now then, little son, come help me get this door open. Open the door. Thank you. The last few days have been exhausting. When I get back, I'm definitely asking Zmei for a raise. Come on, we've gotta go before anyone notices. No need to rush. What's this cute little white star's name? You mean Paimon? Paimon's name is Paimon. And this little golden sun here? Tabor. Hold on. You don't have time to stand around introducing ourselves. It's alright. The only person who comes here is the butcher, and he isn't due back for a good while yet. After 3 days locked in this place, a few more minutes won't hurt. And besides, well, let's just say I don't take things lying down. If someone insults me, I give it right back. If someone hits me, I hit back. No, I'm not about to run off with my tail between my legs. Not before I leave our dear friend the butcher a proper little parting gift. Then we'll wait nearby, and the moment the butcher walks in, we'll jump him. No need for our sweet new friends to get involved. Just hide behind those crates outside for a little while. I'll be quick. Remember, not a sound, okay? Sure. Box outside the door. Huh, there is a gap here after all. Bro, can I hide, please? You and Paimon have only just hidden behind the crates when heavy footsteps begin to echo outside. The door creaks open and someone steps inside, heading straight for Gareva's cell. I know you haven't lost your mind, and I'm running out of patience. So tell me what I came here to hear, and maybe I'll make things a little less painful for you. Oh, how merciful of you, Lord Butcher. Justice and mercy are for the weak. Only children who don't know the world still cling to words like that. You know very well why I've let you live this long. You want to know who I'm working for, don't you? But if you really had faith in the young sire, you never would have left me alive. You only did because you were thinking, maybe whoever's behind her would give me a way out. Silence. We both know the old sire's death doesn't add up, right? The old sire's time was over long ago. If anything, he stuck around too long. Forget it. If you're not going to talk, then we'll do this the usual way. Let's get started. Whoa. Sus. No, don't. Please don't use that. I can't. Not again. Thought you'd last longer. Talk, brat. Tell me what I want and I'll make it stop. I'll tell you. Please. Come closer. This isn't for anyone else to hear. See? Just talk sooner. You could have saved yourself a lot of pain. I know I was wrong. Come closer, I'll say it in your ear. There. Now tell me, who are you really? So, what, Shh, easy now. Don't tense up. Don't try to call for help. You won't make a sound. Breathe for me. Breathe. Good. That's it. No need to be scared, poor thing. Feeling dizzy is normal. You hear the heavy breathing grow weaker, along with the faint sounds of struggling, until both fade away like ripples on water. Then a dull thud breaks the silence, a body hitting the floor, still warm, but moribund. Let's go, it's over. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. In fact, I feel wonderful. What lovely weather for breaking out of prison. Right. Good, then let's get out of here. Bruh. That's Nino freaking messaging me, but... Come on, we can leave through this passage. Eh? So the secret passage is right here? Paimon thought we'd have to go back the way we came. Didn't see that coming, did you? The butcher probably never imagined the escape passage was actually right behind his own room. Well, what a shame. I was this close to escaping on my own. In this box, I could always see what the butcher was studying it, so there must be something important inside. Alright, let's take it with us. It might be some kind of antique. I'll have Jimei look at it. After all, as the saying goes, steal what the bad guys stole, and the person they stole from will have nowhere to look. Someone feels like she's heard something similar from Sophia before. I think that's wrong. Sophia? Not Sophia. Sophia. Before. Wait, isn't that way too sad for the person who got robbed? Alright. If we stay any longer, things could get bad. Let's go. It's time for the sun and stars to rise from this gloomy cave. Greva, you came back. There, little bunny. Don't cry, I came back alive, didn't I? Don't let our friends see you making such a fuss. Tabor, Paimon, I can't thank you enough. How about this? I'm actually pretty proud of my tail, apart from that one time it got cut by an ice skate blade when I was little. It's never really been hurt. The old sire once praised me. Even among Volkodlock, a fluffy tail like this is quite rare. Maybe I should cut off my tail and give it to you as thanks. Tail, yes, tail. No. Sorry, but I prefer long tails. Do you have a preference in tails? You're not taking someone else's tail. We're happy we managed to get Greva out safely. Little bunny, you can cry if you want, but I'm injured personnel. You know, I can't keep standing here. Besides, I still have things to tell Jimei and Miss Arena. Oof, my lower back hurts. My back hurts all over. I'm telling you, that butcher. Alright. I'll take you all back now. This time I actually rented a proper sleigh. Let's ride it back in a bit. And that butcher, I'll beat him up good next time. Paimon, what's wrong? Nothing, nothing. Let's just hurry back. She killed the butcher, Lamau.
Certainly went out of your way for
Also,
this, didn't
butcher?
you? And
Like... I almost said something completely wrong. The boys? Like, the boys, bro?
pick up the pace.
Not original at all. But. First, I must thank Tabor and Paimon for rescuing Miss Gariva. She is a very important companion to us. I can't thank you enough for this. Don't mention it. And Miss Gariva, how are you feeling now? Miss Gariva? Not dead yet. Good enough. Now then, let's talk about this whole incident. It all began several months ago. One night we received word that the old sire had fallen gravely ill and passed away all of a sudden. Yes, the old sire, it was in quite good health, and rumor has it that the last people to see him that night were none other than the young sire and the butcher. The old man's death is looking more and more suspicious now. I'm 90% sure that this is their doing. In truth, quite a few people at the high table suspect the same. After the old sire passed away, many of the smaller gangs beneath them fell into chaos. The number of punishments handed down to the gang members for violating the law has grown far beyond what it used to be. Many of those cases were also deeply connected to the Ismailovs. At the same time, they began spending huge amounts of mora on some kind of plan, even going as far as to collect debts by force. Yes, either to open the Shadow Realm or to learn how to open it. But what good would that do? The young sire wanted to use such means to prove to the lords above that Fey gangs could master technology and on par with the Energy Commission. I wanted to use it as a bargaining chip and stake at the high table itself at the roulette table. Really, that's what he wanted. That's what I heard. Unlike us, we furballs are satisfied just rolling around in the furnace ash, but some people have ambitions to plant their backsides in the Snezhnaya. He's gone too far down the wrong path. Now the mechanism for opening the Shadow Realm is already completed. And the key to that thing made from refined crystal is nearly complete as well. All that's left is to insert the key into the mechanism, give it a turn, and then pop, the Shadow Realm will rise into the world like a fish drawn up to the surface. Wait, so that's what that box is for? You know, the butcher's box? It's probably just one of the many contingencies. He never used it in the end. It seemed like anything important. It seems more like some strange collectible. Maybe worth looking into, but that's not important now. What matters is, you have to stop him no matter what. So the question is, where will he try to open the Shadow Realm? Miss Gariva? The train boneyard. I also found out the password to get in. It's Oedipus. The train boneyard? That's where it is. Trains die too? Are the train ghosts in the train boneyard? Maybe there are ghost trains. Don't mind her. Train boneyard is just a local nickname. Yeah, it's actually a half-excavated tunnel, but after a Shadow Realm disaster caused the tunnel to collapse, the construction work was halted. After that, for some reason, it became a dumping ground for abandoned trains. That's why. If they opened the Shadow Realm there, if things got even slightly out of control, the residents of the surrounding villages and towns would surely be drawn in. To get there, you have to pass through the Sub-Zero Zone. Looks like we'll need to prepare a train. We'll cover the cost of renting the train. Ooh, a business trip on the company dime. Well, I wouldn't go that far. Paimon gets it. Still, whether it's Ismailov or Luchkin, renting an entire train seems pretty routine for you guys. Well, everyone has their own connections. We shouldn't waste any more time. Let's get moving. It's so funny, because why can't we just use our train? Like, we have our own. Wow, you're actually rich? Anyway. Of course we did. The old sire may be gone, but the friendships and connections he built are still with us. As for how long they'll last without him, that's another question, but that's a worry for another day. May, Arena, Sophia. Is Greva not coming? She's injured very badly. It's best to let her get some rest. Alright, and let's set out for the train boneyard. The train boneyard. Can't believe we're going there. Something wrong with that place? Not exactly, it's just that, a long time ago when we were still children, the old sire often took us there to play. Me, Arena, Vasily, who is now called the Young Sire, and Luabov, who was sent away to Novokitsograd. Have you considered winning, son? When did they add full-fledged furries, bruh? Lyubov is now the head of the house Remusov, but his hands aren't exactly clean, and I haven't heard anything about him in a long time. How goes it, Nina? Willow, bruh. Willow has already given this game a shot. I'm friends with Willow. Not a big shot, though. In any case, the four of us grew up together, but like branches splitting from the same tree, the farther they grow, the farther apart their tips become. Oops, I accidentally picked the dialogue option without realizing it. Everyone has their own path. Yes, you are right. But crooked branches ought to be pruned. No one can define whether another person's path is crooked. We are gangs, after all, herring with one foot in the shadows. What right do we have to define anyone else? Still, I think what sets us apart from beasts may sometimes be nothing more than a small measure of compassion. Compassion? It is, in fact, the first line of the law. Do not commit acts devoid of mercy or justice. Though whether one acts with mercy and justice ultimately rests with the heart. As I see it, everyone is busy chasing after their own ends, and few truly have the time to look after others. There are always a few moments in life where one faces a choice that can change the course of their path. One may choose, for my own sake, I can hurt anyone else, or think, how innocent those who would be hurt are. I simply can't bear it. The inability to bear it is compassion, and the compassion is a humane heart. You often find yourself unable to bear such things. You may feel that you're still on the right path a person ought to walk. But I like how the music stops playing as soon as we get inside the train. It's going. What do you mean it's going? Where's it going, huh? But one only needs to choose the former once, just once, and they will cross that line again and again until at last there's no turning back. I think Vasily is beyond that line now, wandering in darkness where he cannot even see his own hand before him. You don't know? Forward? Bro, I want to do more shooting. Give me more shooting minigame. Please? Here we are, the train boneyard, where you get boned by trains. Where is this Oculus? Did it just disappear from the map? That must mean it's up super high. It almost seems like someone tried to link mechanism it. Dude, I don't see it. I don't even see it on the map anymore. Wacky. Wacky?
Such defiance. Heavens will.
Fine.
Right here. Shadow me.
And my completely unbuilt Odette already deals decent damage. Actually, I need these mats.
Huh? All that work for this.
There's a chat. Dude, I love that they added Dark Souls messages, bro. The fact that this has 714 likes is hilarious to me. I think people probably accidentally liked that one for the because it was right next to the chest. I think I just accidentally liked it. That's gotta be the train boneyard up ahead. Bottom Mora says there'll be guards. The bastard Greva said earlier was Oedipus. Crystal bug. Voice beyond the door. Open up. We have important news for the young sire. Hey, what's the password? Sweet Oedipus. No problem there. Strange. The password checks out, but we didn't receive any prior notice. Paimon said it's urgent. Alright. Just a moment. I'll open the gate. Wait. You are the Luchkin. Enemy attack. We're under attack. You're getting cooked, bro.
Begone! I live within you. Right now, emerge. Hot as death. Wasp of the snowflakes.
Taste my food.
How tiresome.
Just you wait.
Wait, there's a thing out here?
Take a break.
What do you mean? Oh, it's probably all the way up there. Bro, why is this not bouncing? There we go. Shit. Come on, Tabor. That seriously doesn't send me high enough? There, that's fine. Is fine.
Ready to taste
Right
my
now,
fist?
right here. Emerge. Together.
Curse you. Curse you, bro. Ambient Bollard. Why? What is this even active? Why does it have so many likes? Glacier fruit.
Who goes there? Show me what
That's not what I'm
Right
after.
here. Emerge. Right here.
Just you?
All are bozos.
Who goes there?
Come on out. Emerge. Right now.
Curse you! Curse you! Curse you!
You're home? Damn.
Huh? All that work for this.
Ah, monsters, the Shadow Realm. Oh, they're getting hit by it. That's so funny.
Emerge.
Just you wait.
Shadow Realm generation detected up ahead. Lumifluorite. Keep going. We're almost there. Just as I thought. Those devices. They're activation devices. With this concentration of Shadow Realm energy, there's only one final step. Then we're still in time. Still in time. The old man loves saying things like that. But how many things in this world can truly be reached in time? Oh, you came after all, my dear little brother and sister. Bro, he's a mammoth. Huh? Are you? Vasya, the young sire Vasily Oedipus Ismailov. Oh, you even brought outsiders with you. Where did you find these hired thugs? How disgraceful. Now that the old man is gone, you need outsiders to help you make a stand. Stop this obsession of yours. Opening the Shadow Realm will bring no good. It will only cause more casualties. If this reaches the Druzhna, the entire High Table will be finished. Stop it, brother, before this gets any worse. It's not too late. Shut up, Smay. What do you know? That old bastard wanted to leave his seat at the High Table to you. You think I didn't know that? The elephant dude from Diddy Kong Racing got a glow up in this game? What the heck? That's such a random poll. Diddy Kong Racing, huh? He would have made you the Speaker of the High Table simply because you want nothing and because you would change nothing. Huh. For all this time, we Fey gangs have always been locked down on. All the odd jobs the Druzhna and Energy Commission don't want to get dumped on the Ismailov. Oh, snow's piled up on the train tracks, then send Remosov. Those poor beggars, shivering in the cold with no money and no roof over their heads. Fine, have them report to Luchkin. We're nothing but dogs to those lords. Dogs that they can summon and dismiss at will. You have no idea how many innocent people the lads and I have roughed up for those highfalutin gents above while collecting debts. How much dirty work we've done for them. But now, all of that is about to change. Our poor dear father cared so much about his Energy Commission, didn't he? Now, whatever the Energy Commission can do, I, Ismailov, can do as well. And what the Energy Commission can't do, I, Ismailov, can still do all the same. The High Table? You can go play at that make-believe council yourselves. The law? It's nothing but a leash the old man left around our necks. Vasily! Sorry, I almost forgot there really is a dog here. The old man spent his whole life as someone's dog. He was a dog back at... You'd fuck these words, bro. Velgamir. And even after he became president of the Energy Commission and the Speaker of the High Table. How impressive. He was still someone else's dog. That night, I begged him again to let me take over his work. Goated game. But he said, the mission is complete. I have already found what I sought in the Shadow Realm. From now on, even the Energy Commission will no longer involve itself too deeply in matters concerning the Shadow Realm. What a joke. To possess power like that and do nothing with it? Then what about us? What do we get for all that dirty work we did? By the time I came back to my senses, the old man had already... So it really was you. Yeah, it was me. And now the old man is gone. There is no one left to stand in my way. I will have a seat in the real council. As long as I'm there, there will always be a place for Ismailovs at Snezhnaya's table. I will make sure those lords understand. I, Vasily Ismailov, am no Nikolaevich, nor am I the young sire. Come, my foolish little brother and sister. You won't be able to witness alongside me the future in which the name Ismailov shines. Ismailovs, prove your worth to me. Your sacrifice will be remembered. Oh, we're shooting! Let's go! Careful, everything here's turned into the Shadow Realm. 6-7.
Wait.
to catch my breath.
You can still turn back. Your obsession. Nope. Went by too fast.
Now these will come in handy. Back in business.
I love when they just like breathe heavily into the mic, voice actor. Stop this madness, Vasya. At this rate, the entire mine will collapse and everyone nearby will die. Madness? This is a plan I've spent years putting together. I will make people like us take a step forward. None of you can do it. Only I can. Only me. Young sire. Don't you dare call me that. I will accomplish the great work the old man never could, and the people shall call me Lord Vasily. In years to come, when people speak of the old man of Nikolai Pakhan Izmailov, they will call him Lord Vasily's father. I will surpass him. I will. But the Shadow Realm is too dangerous. You shouldn't get your hands on it. If the Shadow Realm gets out of control, you'll get yourself killed. Do you have any other way? This is the right choice for you, for me, and for the whole family. It will benefit us all. There has to be another way. What? With that bullshit law that only lets us lie to ourselves? With the old man's way of doing things? This might be the first time I've actually seen the word bullshit used in Genshin. He spent his whole life building everything so carefully, and in the end, he's just a dead man. He died by my hand, just as everyone else does in the end, walking toward a death that cannot be undone. Vasya. That stubborn old man. I will prove to him that my path is the right path.
Looking for trouble?
Switch mode.
What? Barely worth my time.
Switch mode.
Freeze. Melt.
Gotta recharge.
Ow. I still can't believe this is Genshin Impact, bro.
Now these will come in handy. Try this. Change of tactics. Time to catch my breath.
Dr. Luchkins. Why? Why am I always one step short of what I want? I can't see anything. It's so dark. I remember now. When we were little, one time I hid so deep inside that I couldn't find the way out. I was so scared back then. I thought I'd never get out again. In the end, someone... Who was it? Was it? It was me and Arena. Or it was Arena and me, Vasya. We called your name and we found you. May, are you there? I'm here. Arena and I, we're both here. Take me away. I can't see anything here. May, please take me away. Rip. The device is shut down. Whew, that was close. That scared Paimon a little bit. I thought... Whoa, what's going on? Shadow Realm may have affected the physical structure here. This tunnel collapsed like this before. Vasya. Vasya. Hurry, it's time to go. Let's go, Zmei. This way, we can get out. We've recovered what we've needed. Let's go.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you?
It's been completed with new high table rules. The snow buries every story, or perhaps it would be more fitting to say that the snow itself is an endless story. Snow falls over Snezhnaya all year round. It buries everything, leaving behind nothing but a blank expanse. Yet beneath that snow lies bones and graves, lives that once burned with untamed vitality. They gave everything in the hope that someone would bear witness to them. Should they not be seen? If I, Vasily, succeed, and you, as one of Izmailov, live to witness this set of new rules, then it will mean our great undertaking has taken its first step. It will mean that I have secured for all at the high table a place to stand as equals alongside those so-called great figures. I hope that when the day comes, none of you will have to remain hidden in the shadows any longer, living only as the foil to those who bask in the light. You will no longer have to bow and scrape or humble yourselves before others. Instead, you will stand tall and proudly call yourselves Izmailov. I long with all my heart for that future to come, and I, Vasily, will lead you there. God, my throat hurts a little bit, not gonna lie. How do the voice actors do it, bro? I didn't even think I did anything that intense. There was this one time when the three of us played hide and seek here together. Vasya hid in the deepest part of the collapsed tunnel in order to win. We thought that if we could find him once, we could find him again, but we failed that time. Damn, they just put freaking Oculus everywhere, bro. The tremors have stopped and the Shadow Realm's influence seems to be fading too. Then I suppose that's the end of the Izmailov incident. If Vasya had figured out how to open the Shadow Realm, he could have taken the entire High Table down with him. On behalf of the Fae Gang Federation's High Table, the Luchkins, and everyone affected by Vasya's actions, thank you again. Tabor, Paimon, couldn't have made it through all of this so smoothly without your help. Arena thanks you both. Yes, Sofia of the Luchkin thanks you too, and Gareva as well. I'll thank you on her behalf. It was nothing, really. But if the young sire is... what's going to happen to the rest of the Izmailovs? The High Table will decide what to do next. You've already done more than enough for us, so we won't trouble you with smaller affairs. It may take some time to settle everything. If you can, please come by Zolny, and don't forget that we still have a small token of thanks for you both. Good idea. Come visit anytime if you'd like. I'll even let you pet my tail. Tail? Why are you always like this when tails are involved? Anyway, we'll definitely come visit. You're always welcome anytime, friends of the Luchkins. Whoa. This is pretty. What the hell? What the hell did we come out to? A Leshy?
Right
Right now.
I didn't know I was getting attacked by freaking Groot, bro.
Shadow me. Hadada.
I am Groot. Specialties. I don't know if they're gonna matter for anyone though.
Yeah.
Right now. Emerge. Together.
There, I could break the ice.
Yeah.
This is why the PS4 died. I'm just kidding. Choo-choo.
So, what's inside? Not that I
Holy.
care.
Oh my god, it's so big. Wow. Every time, man. Every time. Without fail. There's just these moments in Genshin where you get somewhere, you look over, the music starts playing, and you just can't help. You just can't help but sit there, take it in. I don't know how they do it, bro. I don't know how they do it. They do it every fucking time. Cute bear. It's a cannon? What the heck? Where do you unlock that? Oh shit. Okay. There's so much shit, bro. Gotta be something right here, yeah? Almost like there should be a fishing spot. Probably gonna need this ore for the. Oh, it's not ore. Never mind. Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably need this ore for craftables. What the hell? Warm-up's complete. Let's see how long I can hold out today. Is this just like a freaking like ice water? Like, oh my god. Wait, you're from Natland. What are you doing out here? The name's Theluji. I'm tempering my body by plunging myself into these freezing waters. What? Aren't you afraid of getting frostbite? Someone with your tiny frame would freeze in seconds, little one. But for a seasoned warrior, the boiling blood inside our body can turn even the iciest waters into a relaxing hot spring, or even a scalding river. Incredible. Once you try it, you'll see the results of this training method for yourself. A truly gifted warrior needs only to try it once, and they'll grasp the tenets of the Book of Five Springs in no time. Word has it there's a tier above that called the Way of the Molten Lava. Once you reach that height, your opponents will collapse before they can even get close, as their blood turns to steam within their veins. Whoa, that does sound incredible. But training alone can get a bit tedious. Let me think. How about this? Let's see who can endure the freezing waters the longest. The classic cold endurance contest, that's what we call it. This is like the freaking Breath of the Wild Goron minigame, bro. I swear. The rules are simple. You and I take a seat in the river. Whoever stands up first loses. Oh, just thinking of testing my limits against someone here, I can feel a fire starting to burn somewhere in my heart. You say so. Are you seriously going through with this? Then let the contest begin. They're not even submerged. This icy, refreshing feeling, I can't get enough of it. What? How are you holding out this long? My meter is decreasing. I've almost had it. Bruh. Oh, incredible! I'm freezing so bad and it feels like the current has washed my toes right away. You look totally chilled out. Like you're lounging in a hot spring. It's terrifying. Do you have some kind of secret technique for resisting the cold? Well, not exactly, but we do have goggles. Basically, it's a gadget that keeps your body temperature stable. Wait, you used a gadget? I mean, not that there's anything wrong with using gear. I sometimes drink a bowl of hot borscht before diving in. It gets you nice and toasty, and it keeps the chill off a bit. But relying on some fancy item just feels like cheating your own strength. Ah, fine. Maybe I'm just being a sore loser. Yeah, we did kind of cheat. Take off those goggles or whatever they are, and let's go another round later. Can I even unequip them?
Huh? All that work for this.
Let's do this contest again. Take a seat and the match is on, but don't wear those goggles or whatever this time. I don't think I can unequip it, can I? Remove. Oh, I just removed it from the slot though. It didn't actually remove it. Okay, there we go. It starts at 0. Gotta hold on. Gotta warm myself up with my inner flame. I won? Oh, thank goodness. I was sure I'd lost for a moment there. As well as my training wasn't completely pointless. Achoo! Well, come find me if you ever want to train together again. Okay, how do I win then? That's weird. Yeah, I have to eat something. Where is it?
Called back to the Zeppel-Yarny Palace.
And is there even food that like counteracts your cold? I don't swear there are foods. I have to like categorize. Oh, here we go. Boom.
Again?
Wanna go another round? I don't know if that's actually helping. What the heck? I don't know what it is. That's interesting. Wait, what if I used... Wouldn't she be in that too, though? There's gotta be it. I'm just cheating, though, for real. I like how it's keeping my thing at 80% even though it like drained it before. How'd you manage to hold on so long without goggles? You're so strong. I can't do this anymore. Incredible. You truly are a natural talent. Keep training like this and you'll definitely become a master of the Book of the Five Springs one day. Oh right, a victory deserves a reward. Here, you take these. Thank you then. You two have already mastered not breaking a sweat in warm water and staying completely unfazed in chilly water. Who knows, you might even achieve absolute immunity to ice water any day now. Absolute immunity to ice water doesn't sound all that impressive to Paimon. How can you say that? The main character of the story didn't even reach this level until volume 8 of the light novel. That's really impressive. Wait, you got all this from a light novel? Older than a snowman.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Stepping out of that freezing river is still brutal. Borscht better whip up some borscht to warm up. Whoa, what's that? Try using the snowball launcher. I don't have it though. At least not yet. I don't think I do. I don't know where to get it. Oh my god, look, it's the guy. Except it's not. It is.
Who goes there? Looking for trouble?
A little secret. Right now, right here. Let's begin. Pirouette.
What a joke.
Shut up!
Run faster.
Shut up!
Run faster.
Huh? All that works for this.
Try to run faster. Open sesame. You know, don't close the doors so tightly in the future. Brother Jack Frost. Beware of the obstacles.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
You just farm likes by putting things in front of chests, I swear. You are precious, Mora. I'll take the challenge. Pass through 36 ice rings in 120 seconds. Oh my god, they see me rolling. They hating. Whoa. I just feel like I missed all those, but I didn't. Lol.
Huh? All that work for this.
Dang, look at all these guys. Probably need their mats anyway.
Show me what you've got.
Come on, everyone. Group up.
Fine.
So we're doing this the hard way.
Begone! Heaven's will, made mark, emerge. Right here. Together.
Shut up. Run faster.
Come on, keep up.
How's this?
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours. Yeah.
Wibble.
Pick up the pace.
Cryo-Oculus everywhere, bro. Bro. Beware of the boss. Oh, this is a boss? Okay, we've all. What? Oh shit!
Light him up!
Shadow wing drops. I didn't even see one of those. What are you talking about? Oh, it's right there.
Gotta recharge.
Oh, chill out.
Light him up!
What are they like shadow? Oh, there's a bunch. They're like collectibles, it looks like. I'm not even seeing them. Like I see them on my mini map, but for that one.
Reload!
Oh, chillax, homie.
Back in business. These will come in handy.
Or you think recover will protect you, bro?
Need a refill.
It's actually so funny. I love that you can break the ice.
Switch mode. Nice.
Or it doesn't drown, really? Drown, bro. Shit.
Gotta recharge. Reload.
Oh.
Nice.
Still missing something here? Oh. So isn't the right way, question mark? Oh my god, Blue Bean, stop freaking moaning in my ear, bro.
Time to catch my breath.
Brother. Where are the enemies at? Still 10 more somewhere. No, did I leave? Fuck. God damn it. I have to redo the whole thing now. Yep. God damn it. They should have warned me, bro.
Mind the rhythm.
Oh man.
Need to lock in.
I need to lock in. Real, Lumion, real. You're so right. I need to lock in. What you gonna do with your hammer, huh? Freaking bozo.
Change of tactics. Need a refill.
Can't take much more.
Bring 'em on.
Nice.
Excuse me.
Light him up.
Get out, sniped on me. I am so bad, bro.
Mind the rhythm. Gotta recharge.
Just click heads, lol.
State number 2. Charge! Nice.
We somehow have more enemies than last time, so maybe I missed one last time. That's new.
Change of tactics. Time to catch my breath. Change of tactics.
I don't know what the weak point is on these. Oh, looks like the middle point. Oh, it's boss time. Too bad they're doomed.
Switch mode. Gotta recharge.
Which one is on this guy?
Change of tactics.
Or even this one. Shadow realm cleared. Under a restore.
Huh? All that work for this.
Incense.
I think not. I live within you. Emerge. Come on out. Right here.
Lamau. Me all of your drops. All your drop belong to me. We're so far below Snezhnaya. Hot springs. Come out now. Knock it off, Javita. Oh, what's going on over there? There is a chest there. They're doing the Dark Souls thing, bro. They're doing it. Can we go back, Javita? What's up? I don't know what to do anymore. I'm Kintutu, and I'm a Natlanese tourist. Yeah, that was kind of obvious. Yes, and this guy running around is my friend Javita. Maybe we shouldn't have come to Snezhnaya. Javita got kind of gloomy the moment we arrived. Logic says that Flowfire birds shouldn't be afraid of the cold, but maybe it's not about fear. Maybe the sudden change in environment just made her uncomfortable. At the locals' recommendation, I came to this hot spring, and wouldn't you know it, Javita perked up right away. Maybe even a bit too much. She's broken all the railings running this way, and that There's been no stopping her either. If I went one way, she'd go another, and so on. I need some way to block her path a bit, or chase her out of the water. Lol. I tried. Oh, I see. It's right here. Finally, the Flowfire bird that had gone berserk in the hot springs calmed down, growing almost sad as if realizing that this place was not home. Wow, Paimon never thought we'd see the look of dejection on this Flowfire bird's face. Vita, oh, you finally calmed down, huh? Squawk? Never mind. Well, as long as she's calmed down, huh? Thank you both so much. I think we should head back soon for her health's sake, if nothing else. I really don't know how to thank you to. Oh yeah, you say thank you to Havita. You say you say thank you to Havita. What? Well, so long as she understands you. Huh. Holy chests.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Help! Can someone help me catch this thief?
Yeah.
Press his chest, but difficult, Jack Frost. Why is someone shouting for help? Darn it! How could someone steal from a hot spring out in the wild? Once I've got my clothes back, I'm gonna tear that dirty thief limb from limb. Huh? Why is someone hiding in that barrel? Who's out there? Are you guests? Are you guests here for the hot spring too? Can I ask you a favor? I just finished my soak, only to find my clothes were gone. Then I heard footsteps. So I had no choice but to hide in this barrel. Could you please help me find my clothes? Alright, we'll do our best to look around. Yahoo! Yahoo!
Pick up the pace.
Wait, what's that Jack Frost doing there? What's it flipping through? It ran away. It's all over the place. Is there any way we can catch it? I don't even know where it went. That him right there. I don't know if any of these can catch it. Gotcha. I guess I just walked up to it. On the slippery as an eel, it got away. I got it anyway. Ah, Paimon knew it. You were just rifling through something earlier and it was someone else's clothes. Why would you steal someone's clothes anyway? Yahoo, yahoo! After watching the Jack Frost flail about, you finally understand what it means. So you're saying you saw a snowman with no clothes and felt sorry for it? Well, the person you stole from is pretty pitiful too. That doesn't mean you can just steal someone else's clothes to put them on a snowman. Come on, get the stolen clothes back. Yo-ho! Jack Frost hands you the stolen clothes, but the clothes feel a little off. Alright, let's get these back to the person in the barrel. Paimon bets they must be getting anxious. Grappling gun is very useful, by the way. You are me. Jack Frost is stalking us, bro. How'd it go? We found the little culprit who swiped your clothes and we brought them back. I want to see who had the audacity to... I need to get dressed first. It's freezing out there. So how are we supposed to hand them over to you? Just leave them by the edge of the barrel, thank you. And if you wouldn't mind, I'd like you to turn around. There's the clothes on the edge of the barrel. Turn around and hear the rustle of someone putting on clothes behind you. There's a lot of fur rustling, which matches your earlier suspicion. As it turns out, the person who lost their clothes is actually... Huh? So, you're a Volkolok. Yeah, I'm Kleyeva, the caretaker of this hot spring. Well, the owner, basically. Not that I actually charge more around here. Please feel free to fully enjoy the waters, though it's just a byproduct of a leak in the Kresnik's torch heating pipes. So please don't report me to the Energy Commission. Oh, and you! You're the little rascal who swiped my clothes! Yahoo, yahoo! Just look at that dumb look on your face. You actually took my clothes and put them on a snowman. Do snowmen even catch a cold? Yahoo! Don't give me that innocent act, it won't save you. You are staying right here to work. You're not leaving until you wash 100 pieces of laundry. Eh? Oh. It's like my yahoos.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Lol. Oh. Wait, domain. This thing doing in front of the domain?
So we're doing this the hard way.
That's a local legend. Furiosa.
Emerge, right here, right now. Shadow me, pirouette. Witness the snow swan's grace.
Let's test my hypothesis.
Oh my god, it's taking no damage.
Come on, keep up. How tiresome.
Be gone. I'm always watching. Together.
Didn't reset her things. I thought it was supposed
here.
to.
Show them. Heaven's will made mine.
Come on, keep up. Take a break.
Are you gonna what this no more?
I think not. Right now, emerge. The walls of the snowflakes.
A spot of tea-time entertainment.
Just keep cooking.
Come on, keep up.
Such defiance. Right now, emerge. Let's begin.
You win this one.
Defeated local legend. Beware of the boss. Okay, so this is the weapon one. Very nice, very nice. Let's go finish this quest. It's May, we're here. Huh? Wait, we're Irina, Sofia, and Goreva. There's still much to be done regarding Ismailov, so they have all been busy attending to that. Oh, right. Aside from the reward we promised you before, we all agreed you should have these two as gifts, too. What's this? This is made from refined Kresnik crystal, the key to the Shadow Realm. More precisely, it was the key used to activate the device that opened the Shadow Realm, but now that the device has been destroyed, it no longer has much use. At this point, it is a little more than a block of energy. It would be rather difficult for us to keep, but perhaps you will find some use for it. Let us say we are passing along a troublesome little package. Well, that seems far less troublesome in your hands than in ours. Troublesome little packages are only good when they come with snacks inside. Anyway, what's the second one? And the second gift is this. What is it? A map? It looks like something marked on it. You remember the box Gareva took from the butcher's desk? We had it open and found this map inside. This actually goes back to an old rumor. They say there was once a group of thieves who made a living robbing other gangs. After hitting one gang after another, they hid all the loot away somewhere. I always assumed it was just a story, but now it seems that the so-called legendary thief's treasure may have been real after all. The butcher probably found a lead and got a hold of the treasure map. Ishmaelov was short on money at the time. After all, he just never managed to get the box open. Whoa, but if this really is the legendary thief's treasure, shouldn't you keep it for yourselves? Pushkin still seems like it could really... how should I put this? Sofia may have said something about something before about justice earning no more. But to me, that is exactly what keeps justice clean. It's not about money, and it's not about what we stand to gain. Besides, it is only a map. Actually, finding the treasure would still take time, effort, and plenty of people. Still, I have to admit, it does feel like a shame to hand it over. Quick, take them before I start having second thoughts. Hurry, Paimon. Receive with thanks. That should be everything then. I will not keep you two from your journey any longer. If you ever have time to spare, please come and visit. The others would be happy to see you. Mean streets of the despicable. Where am I getting these messages? Do I have to open this menu? Regarding the Legendary Thief's Treasure. The Legendary Thief's Treasure map has been recorded. Comparative analysis of the surrounding terrain is complete. I judge that it may be found in a forest south of Morpusok. If you are interested in said treasure, excavation works in the area may prove rewarding. Regarding the train's new function. The train's onboard facilities have been modified. Now you can use the train's onboard functions to train and explore more efficiently. What new functions do we mean exactly? First up, we have the firearm rack. From there, you can enter the firearms menu, from which you can modify your equipment layouts or construct weapon accessories. That said, you can actually open that directly through me. That is up to you. Next up is the shooting range. This is originally a stable Shadow Realm, especially designed for training soldiers to explore the Shadow Realms. However, it seems to be abandoned now. It has been reactivated on your account and can be used for Shadow Realm combat training. Please use it wisely. Finally, we have the Shadow Realm Analyzer. You can submit Shadow Wing Drops, unique products of the Shadow Realm, to perform deeper analysis of the realm. We may be able to find ways to move somewhat more freely within the realm in this way. Well then, that's the full suite of new onboard facilities. I hope it'll prove useful to your explorations of Snezhnaya and the Shadow Realm. Regarding Snezhnaya's temperature levels. To make it easier for you to explore Snezhnaya, I would like to introduce the levels of cold of which regions in Snezhnaya are graded. Would you like to hear more about this? Please reply in affirmative if so. Silence will be taken as a sign that this explanation is unnecessary. Let's hear it then. Very well. In that case, allow me to introduce the temperature zoning situation in Snezhnaya following the construction of the Kresnik torches. Based on the temperature levels, we have 4 basic zone classifications. Normal temperature zones, low temperature zones, frigid zones, sub-zero zones. Of these, normal temperature zones are largely covered by the warmth provided by Kresnik's torches. Here, the temperature is normal and suitable for most human habitation. Low temperature zones are covered by Kresnik's torches, but not in full. Temperatures here are lower, but they can still support life. Frigid zones are places close to Kresnik's torches' zone of coverage, but that do not receive their warmth. Long-term stay within these areas is ill-advised. Sub-zero zones are locals with extremely low temperatures, untouched by any source of warmth. Only some Fae with thick hides and flesh can withstand the cold here. If you are to enter such an area by some misfortune, immediate egress is recommended. Is it impossible even with the Eye of Gray's energy? Yes, Kresnik energy drains rapidly in frigid sub-zero zones, so keep that in mind. Then before the Kresik torches were constructed... Yes, before the Kresik torches were built, this was a realm comprised only of frigid and sub-zero zones, utterly unsuited to human habitation. This seems like a side quest. Tabor, do you remember the mission I spoke to you before? The power and form I once possessed have been split up, and I must retrieve them. Even though I do not know what my final mission was either. But that was the only reason I was made, my sole destined purpose. Perhaps I will remember everything once that power returns. After passing through the blizzard, my vision has become clearer, as if I had reawakened. I can sense that my power, once whole, has been divided into 3. I can trace 2 of them, but one appears to have been hidden in darkness deeper still. I can faintly sense their previous whereabouts. Allow me to mark out clues regarding the energy signatures on your map. I ask of you, my dear user, the one I have signed a contract to serve, to help me if you can. Just as I helped your search for your companion, I could not ask for more. This will surely be a pleasant journey as well. Regarding the building entombed in ice. The database contains no information about this building. It was once recorded that this building was frozen. On that day, worker Snezhnaya was suspended for half a day to commemorate a certain harbinger's passing. A harbinger, a colleague of the director we met at the abandoned station. This is probably the tomb of a harbinger. I see. Recording the relevant information. The ice seal the palace. It is the tomb of the deceased harbinger named Senora. Regarding trains. Concerning trains in the Snezhnaya central area, or central station, pulling up relevant data now. At first, the trains were conceived as a means of fulfilling Belgamir's requirements in Shadow Realm exploration. A vehicle with the ability to create temporary passages and leave tracks behind was considered more suitable for finding one's way in the Shadow Realm, which space and time lack meaning. This is also the main reason why the Shadow Realm plays host to many prototype trains. However, this data suggests that after the Tsaritsa seated the throne, this technology became available to the public. Snezhnaya began laying metal tracks and also established the central station. In this work, 3 members of the Adventurers Guild proved instrumental in the railway's design. Contributed names Ferdinand, Hare, and Otto. Where are we getting this data? Ah, so you wonder where I am sourcing my data, Tabor. The content I have retrieved comes from the databases from a certain location. Someone continued to upload documents and data into it over a long period of time, even after I had entered slumber. The uploader's name is Vergelmir. It seems this isn't the uploader's actual name. Are they supposed to be marked on the map? Question mark? I don't see anything marked on the map. This is like this purple. Hello. I want to go up here.
Time for more. Take a break. Pick up the pace.
I doubt we can actually enter it, but... Search for pyro animal for chests nearby.
Yeah.
The last rows of the...
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Can I please just climb this? Thank you. World border. Oh, I'm getting sheer colded. Oh, maybe that's one of them. Okay. Small. Look up. Okay. Bro, they put them everywhere. What the frick? You probably didn't expect there would be my cryo Oculus.
Come on, keep up.
There's a cat.
How tiresome.
They like put them like so close together, it's insane. True. After analyzing a certain number of shadow wing drops, you will know more about the shadow realm and gain increased mobility within. Oh, more stamina upgrades within the shadow realm. Okay. Let's take a look at what's on the table. The Matryoshka doll. You can tell they're supposed to be Odette and Volyanitsa. They look a little goofy, but they're super cute. Back then, Paimon had been cooped up indoors for so long that everything felt fresh and exciting, and Paimon never realized flying around wherever she wanted could be that much fun. Huh. If these two Matryoshka dolls get knocked over? Oh, that's a good point. Maybe we should give them glue them in place. Oh. There's a lot in the snow here or something?
I think not.
I don't know. There's the statue of the seven we're looking for. There's this chest nearby. Fish wire. Like it's lying to me, but a lot of people liked it. Oh. Oh, weird. A notice board planted along the mountain path. It reads, "The house of Hesperides has been blank. No unauthorized entry. The snowstorm in the mountain blank and temperatures are extremely low. Hiking is strictly forbidden. Those who ignore this warning do so at their own risk." Hey, he's horse. It's mine now.
Begone! I live within you. Right now. Come on out. Together. Pot of death. What a joke!
I'm accidentally liking stuff all the time.
So, what's inside? Not that I care. Huh?
I want to place one here, or is that just because it's manually set up like this? Alright, I goes nearby, right next to it, bro. Blocking route. World open stuff. Oh, it's really double hearts. I don't have any energy left. What am I supposed to do? The snowstorm is getting so fierce. Why aren't they back yet? But I'm the only one to bring them hot tea. What am I supposed to do? Huh? Why are you making gestures at the mountain like that? Oh, Paimon gets it. Are you praying to the mountain? Ah, you could say that. Yeah, my friends went hunting in the mountains and I'm in charge of looking after the camp. I also brew some hot tea to warm them up. Things like that. I don't know a thing about hunting, so that's all I can do. But they still haven't come back and I'm a little worried. Oh, please, Snowy Mountain, I beg you, bring my friends back or they'll freeze solid out there. Or perhaps you two could help me bring this hot tea to my friends. Seeing how you walk through the cold wind without your steps faltering at all, you must be quite used to harsh conditions like these. The tea is right here. You could get it to them before it gets cold. Well, we could do that. Alright, let's give it a try. I'm counting on you. If you can't find them or the tea goes cold, you can come back to get more. Okay, but where are the... Your friend asked us to bring you this hot tea. Oh, thank you so much. This is wonderful. Just holding it makes me feel warmer. I could almost make it back down. It's far too cold out here. My friends and I got separated in the snowstorm too. If you hadn't brought me this bowl of hot tea, I might not have made it back. Then you should drink that tea and head back right away. Yes. A hunter named Malkin drinks the hot tea, then he heads down the mountain.
Huh? All that work for this.
Do I need more hot tea? Oh. Uh-oh. How you feeling? Are you alright? I remember. Just before I passed out, I saw a bear. Thank you. If you two hadn't come to my aid, the beast would have torn me apart. If I'd been a little warmer, I might not have ended up like this. Come to think of it, isn't this the hot tea Lukov brewed? Did Lukov ask you to come looking for me? That's very nice of him. That's right. And I'll have to thank him once I get back down the mountain. My friends and I got separated in the snowstorm, too. I wonder how they're doing. Well, I can barely look after myself right now, so this isn't the time to worry about them. Thank you, you two. I'll never forget that you saved my life.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
I think not. Emerge. Show
Yeah, there. We didn't have to fight.
Take a break.
Oh, you're just trusting me. I don't care. I don't need no meat. Tsar's white birch. How you feeling? Are you okay? I'm fine. Just a little cold. If only I had a bowl of hot tea to drink. If we don't make it back, Bob's gonna be worried sick. Talking about hot tea makes me think of him. The tea he brews always has this nice, delicate fragrance. I got a feeling this is what you're talking about. Oh, yes, that's the flavor. He asked you to come find me. I really thought I was done for. Thank you. And thank Lukov's tea, too. Don't cry. If you're out here, your tears and snot will freeze right onto your face. You get back to camp first. You're right. I need to get down the mountain first.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? How tiresome.
That guy's kind of menacing. Like how the dog gets alerted every time I fly by. Lukov, is everything alright? Are they okay? Oh, it's you. You're back. They're alright, at least for now, but before you brought that hot tea up to them, things weren't looking good. They almost couldn't make it back down the mountain. I was right to ask you for help. Otherwise, I might have lost all 3 of my friends at once. Here's your reward. People who step up to help others deserve a little extra. That way, more people will be willing to do the same.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Okay, so I agree as some pill.
Pick up the pace.
Gates of Ivory.
Take a break.
Somehow. That looks fucking crazy. Hello? Hello? Huh? This lamp is weird, but for some reason, now that we're near it, the blizzard's easing up. It even feels kind of warm. Wait a minute, Paimon's heard that if you suddenly start feeling warm on a snowy mountain, it could mean you're so cold you're starting to hallucinate. I guess I'm hallucinating too. Aha, so you felt it too. It really is getting warmer. Don't worry, you two. This is a special lamp. They say it was blessed by the Fae that is now inside it a long time ago. It offers some protection from the cold. Whoa, did someone just appear out of nowhere? Hello, my flying friend. This is my lamp. I left it here earlier when I got a little bored and went for a walk. Oh, so it's yours? Wait, you went for a walk in this blizzard? Just like that? How are you not freezing? Freezing? Should I be reacting to temperature changes? Is that what you were expecting? That's not really the point. Most people would freeze solid if they wore that little in this weather like this. Maybe all the shivering is what keeps them from freezing. I suppose there are some peoples who do fine in the cold. Oh yeah, the Fae don't really mind the cold. The Snezhnaya and Jack Frost especially. But you don't look like a Fae, and you're not cold either? So why are you... so who are you? Anyway. And what are you doing out here with no luggage and barely any warm clothes on? Dude, what the heck? This is like the highest quality NPC ever. Like, they've got the translucent hair and everything. What the heck is up? I am Icor. Someone. A woman told me to leave the house, but she didn't tell me where to go. So I've just been waiting here. The house? You mean the house of Hesperades? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Reedies? We're on our way there for some wedding. Paimon's never been to Snezhnaya, to a Snezhnaya wedding before. They say that Snezhnaya live for love, right? So their wedding must be super romantic. A wedding, yes. For the Snezhnaya, it is an important ritual. They have been preparing for it for a long time. That must be a really big deal, right? How exciting. Oh, right. Who's the woman you were talking about? You know, the one who told you to leave the house? I have no idea. I'd never met her before that. Hold on, you mean to say that someone you didn't even know told you to leave the house and you just went along with it? Yes, because that was what she wanted, and she wanted it very badly. And if someone wanted something so badly that it becomes a wish, of course I should grant it. Tabor, he doesn't look that young, but the way he talks and acts is just like a little child. He feels a little... not all there. I can sense it. There's definitely a part of my body's power that's inside him. Wait, really? We found it already? But the power inside him is incomplete. That may be why his mind seems a little... not quite there as well. The power that is in him is so broken up that it's impossible to recover. Huh? And what do we do now? Before I can reclaim this part of my power, it must be restored to a more complete state first. I sense that the part of my body here was split up through a special ritual of some kind. Only I could get closer to the core of that power. Then I might be able to give you a clearer answer. Sounds like we should head over to the wedding then. So, are we taking him with us? We can't just leave him here, but we still don't know why that person made him leave the house. This is kind of a strange favor to ask, but could you show us the way to the house of Hesperides? We don't really know the area. You see, and you're from there, so you'd be the perfect guide. Is this your wish? Yes, could you help me out with it? And Paimon thinks it'd be better for you, too. Even if you don't get cold, it just doesn't feel right for us to leave you out here in this storm dressed like that. People do not always know what is best for them. They choose storms in the morning, pray for peace by night. Someone once told me that. While I do not feel the cold, maybe you're right. So long as someone asks it of me, I'm willing to grant their wish. Now allow me to fulfill yours. Please follow me. Hesperides for the of love and... Stay close. I'll light the lamp for you. Strange. Why is there a lamp over there? Huh? That actually works? And it's so warm. I thought it was since it was out of fuel since you didn't light it earlier. It wasn't lit earlier or something like that. I don't know what you fucking said, bro. Dude, this looks like that one area at Elden Ring. If you know, you know. Dang, he's got the hops.
Yeah.
You are jump. Maybe I should jump. Oh no. It's recommended to save the energy. Watch out, get over to this side. Don't worry, Tabor will handle this.
Be gone.
Ow.
Right now, emerge. Witness the snow swan's grace.
Let's keep going. The house of her speedies is right up ahead.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Beware of the boss. What boss? Down there, maybe? The house is just past this bridge. That looks so cool. It is time for danger. By the way, has powerful food. Anyway, let's try knocking first. Knock on door. Mishkin, is that you? You're finally here. Huh? Who's Mishkin? No, we're just passing adventurers, Tabor and Paimon. We heard there was a wedding happening here, so we came to take a look. And we do have an invite, so it's not like we're crashing the wedding, right? Please present your invitation to the statue by the door. Statue? Okay, sure. Iker, you came from in there, right? And you must know this place better than we do. Do they always have weird rules like this? This does not seem to be part of the ritual. So you're just as lost as we are. Well, since we're already here, let's just do what she said for now. Welcome to the House of Hesperides. Since you have an invitation, then you are guests of this house, and every guest deserves a proper welcome. You may call me Aglaya. Is this your first time attending a Snegovic wedding? Mm-hmm. You two do not seem to be from around here, so I take it you have not heard about the scandal. I doubt you would have been willing to come here if you had. A scandal? At least humans would call it that. The last ceremonial ritual was held on this scale. Was Larissa's wedding. But that human betrayed her in the end. She killed him, and then the vow took her life too. Larissa was the most beautiful of us all. Even the way she died was beautiful. That day, her fury brought down a blizzard so fierce it froze even the bolts of lightning mid-fall. You should have seen that beautiful deadly prime ice magic. But you have no cause for worry. You will be safe here in the House of Hesperides. As long as you stay away from what is forbidden. The ritual will begin when the clock strikes 8 times. Please make your way to the chapel right away when you hear it. Until then, you may look around the main hall. The other main rooms are not open to guests. But you are welcome to enjoy the entertainment here, or simply rest for a while. The choice is yours. So about those rooms we're not allowed into. Some of those are private quarters. We even have one set aside for the bride and groom. Excuse me, I didn't mean to be rude. Once there was a human woman who dared sneak into the groom's room while he was alone. Of course, she was caught almost immediately. What? Was she trying to steal the groom or something? Not from Pavlina, the Snezhnaya princess. Pavlina has laid claim to. No one takes from her. So cold is she by nature. She hardly seems like a Snezhnaya at all. I'm probably butchering that. But that boy was hers, and there was no way she would let anyone take him away. Regardless of that, the ritual will go ahead, and we will succeed this time. She has sworn it on the sword Larissa once wielded. We all know what happens to those who break their vows. Enough of the dull introductions. This ritual is one that is worth celebrating, after all. I wish the both of you a most pleasant and unforgettable day here at the House of Hesperides. Oh my, you ended up all the way over here. Oh, wait, is that Iker? Let's get you back where you're supposed to be. Huh? Where did Iker go? Goggles, did you see where he went? My apologies. Some special ritual power seems to be affecting this entire place. I can no longer sense his presence. Given some time, I may be able to determine what's going on. Honestly, Paimon still had so many questions for him, like if he's obviously just one part of Goggles' body. How does he have a whole body of his own? That part is easy enough to understand. It is like a pomegranate split open, its seeds scattered across the ground. Piece the shell back together and it can still, just barely, be called whole. Oh, okay. Even if he isn't really human, that example is still pretty creepy. But we're out of leads for now, so we'll just have to wait for Goggles to figure things out. Come on, Tabor. Let's go soak up the wedding atmosphere. It's not every day you get to see a Snegovic wedding. There is prime ice nearby. No way. Key of ancient design. Oh, what the heck? Boom, boom. Door seems locked. It seems like someone's banging on the door from inside, but it's locked. You think we can find the key somewhere around here? Wow, it's really lively here. Is this part of the activities that they do? I don't know. Come on, let's go take a look. Beautiful. There is a chest nearby. If that is the case, what are you doing? I'm training my abilities to observe Jack Frost while they work. My sister told me that Jack Frost sometimes slack off on the job. It's important to know what all the different Jack Frosts are doing anytime and anywhere, so I need to sharpen my observation skills. Sharpen my observation skills. It's a really fun exercise. You go into a room full of Jack Frost and quickly memorize all their details and movements. You observe them, and then I ask you questions. Answer correctly, and you'll get a reward. Would you like to give it a try? Sure. And please, head into the kitchen and start the challenge. The question is, how many Jack Frosts are wearing a certain kind of hat? The answer is either gonna be 3 or 3. Or 6 total. That's 6, I guess. How many did you see wearing chef's hats? 3. Oh, we've already gone through a ton of entertainment. You're getting tired, blah, blah, blah.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Is there another one? This version's even harder. You go into a room full of Jack Frost and quickly memorize all their details and movements. Please head to the kitchen to start the challenge. The question is, how many Jack Frosts are doing a certain thing? One laying down, or one moving around. One, two. Three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Wait, what? Okay, well, 5 then. Got it.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Is there even a harder version? This is the ultimate challenge. Question is, what are the Jack Frosts doing? Why are they all down? Huh, weird. What is that? What the heck is that smell? Uh-oh, the ingredients have all been reduced to powder. You can still smell the red beet, though. Ah, how long has this been stewing? It looks all thick and gloopy. Okay. That smell. Can you really drink this stuff? They're all passed out. I don't know what their action is. Cooking, I guess? Looks dangerous. I need to ask about that. So what ingredients did the Jack Frost use in their soup? Red beet.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
We wait here until the wedding starts? Alright, let's do that. Exhaustion seems to have finally caught up with you. You and Paimon curl up together on the sofa, drifting into a light doze. Then somewhere between sleep and waking, 8 faint chimes ring out. Oh, looks like it's time. Everyone's heading toward the assembly hall. You better catch up. So the wedding guests are Sneglovik. Wait, are we even supposed to be here? Iker's nowhere to be seen either. Goggles, you said he was part of your power, didn't you? So when you get your body back, will you look like him? I cannot say for certain, but it is possible. Don't worry, Tabor. Even if Goggles ends up being super good-looking, Paimon's still your #1 guide. Question mark? Oh my god, this place is fucking ginormous. Don't mind me, just gonna climb on the chandelier real quick.
How tiresome.
Actually, I didn't even climb on it at all, I just flew over. The ritual is already underway. Please go on in. There's no need to be anywhere else. Not going the right way. So many paintings, tools. No, Fountain Mansion really has this artistic vibe. No. Weird. Words seem to be written at on the search's base. I shall walk into the forest depths, and in those depths I shall transform and dwell amongst them. Words seem to be written on the statue's base. I walk to the forest depths, and in those depths I shall transform and stand amongst the white birches. I just need to face them towards those painting. Aha! Appears to be a ritual set up in the past.
Huh? All that work for this.
Yeah, there's obviously something I'm missing here. I thought I was going up here, but maybe I'm just stupid. I was following the wrong path. God damn, this place is massive. Sheesh. I'm starting to feel a little nervous. It's like the chicken mushroom skewer she had this morning is dancing around in her stomach. Ugh. Oh, wonders what Pavlina, the princess of Snezhnaya, is like. Ugh. And what kind of person the groom is, too. If Aglaya's story is anything to go by, Pavlina sounds completely enchanted with him. Humans even tried to steal him away. He's some once in a lifetime heartthrob. Oh, and then there's Iker. He doesn't seem to be here either. Come to think of it, what was he doing in this mansion in the first place? The princess of Snezhnaya, maybe it's Snezhnaya, has to be connected to all this somehow. I was thinking the same thing, but today's supposed to be a happy occasion, and everyone's here to offer her their blessing. If we catch her in a good mood, maybe she'll let a clue or two slip. I have my doubts, Miss Paimon. Still, I agree. This is a good chance to gather clues up close. Pavlina! Pavlina! Intoxicated though. Oh, where did she come from? She's the mistress of this place. A trick like that is child's play for her. But, no. Or did she? What have you found out? I sense that she carries a piece of my body's power in her life, too. How is that even possible? Huh? Today is a special day. We were a people that no one ever blessed or cared for. But that changes now. Love is what truly feeds the soul. We were born without souls. So we chased after love because we longed to have one. We live for love, and we live because of love. Yes, human love is what gives us souls. It is what allows us to become beings in our own right. But the humans who share their souls with us, they can be such terrible creditors who end up forcing us to live by the rules of their fickle love. Larissa once stood here too. You all saw the betrayal with your own eyes. Treachery so vile, it cost her both her soul and her life. But her death brought no shame upon us. On the contrary, it was something to be proud of, for it proved that nobility was always part of her nature. Nevertheless, her passing was a great loss to us, for there was no Snezhnaya more pure-minded than Larissa. Pavlina, though, during her time at Hevgelmir, no, perhaps even before then, she had already been tainted by human ways. That would probably explain why she sees things this way. It is the sort of idea only a human could have, even if Pavlina herself does not realize it. Looks like not everyone agrees with her. Actually, what Paimon really wants to know is that going to be your speech at the wedding? It doesn't sound like one. Her wrongful death will be the final page in our kind's tragic chapter. The new beginning granted to us by the gods shall soon arrive, and from this day forward our soulless past shall finally come to an end. You never knew the truth, and there is no need for you to know it now. For this day to come, a sacrifice had already been made some time ago. Huh? What is happening? Feels like the air in the room just changed all of a sudden. Come to us, soul water, born of the gods and made for the gods. Come to us, Ichor. Come offer yourself up for our sake. What the hell? And the dog's going apeshit. Wait, he's the groom? Hey, Iker! Can't seem to hear Paimon. What's wrong with him? Did someone do this to him? Or is it that shackle? We have to do something, Tabor. Paimon has a feeling this ritual isn't the wedding we thought it was going to be. I'm afraid you're right. However, the Snegorochka princess came to possess that fragment of power before. She must have found a way to claim the rest of it now. She wants to defy the natural order and give those under her protection souls, but she would never be able to do that by herself alone. And that is where that power comes in. We must do something now. She's going to take him. Say it, Ikor. You promise to give us what we've been wishing for? Yes, I do. I object to this union. Who the hell are you? Axinya. Though I do not know how you managed to escape that inescapable prison, you are not invited to today's proceedings. Yes, you already told me that earlier today, with not a trace of kindness left for an old colleague. How sad. But you and I both know that I have every right to be here as an uninvited guest. Stop it. Why keep on fighting when you know it won't change anything? You know you won't win, not even now. I know, and that is why I came with some help this time. A cheap little trick. All that will do is buy you a little time. The clock strikes again. A cold voice whispers the words in your ear. You know this isn't the first time you've heard something like this before. In that voice, you hear a soul taking shape, polished by countless trials until it slowly grows to be more beautiful. That is, if pain too could be called beautiful. In that same voice, you hear a soul taking form, growing ever more magnificent as it undergoes an endless process of transcendence. That is, if distortion too could be called magnificent. Each time brings greater pain than the last. Each time brings you closer to the thing you've been longing for, and yet the mouth opens, then slowly closes again. It is too late. No words can stop what has already begun. After all, that wish matters more than anything now. Yes, the clock strikes again. So let us begin once more. You say you know you've heard these words before. Mine. Ours. This endless wedding of ours. The hell? Tabor! Whew, there you are. Did the bell wake you? We're completely out. Is the bed here really that comfy? I think I had a dream. No wonder. You were asleep for a long time. Paimon's been keeping watch the whole time. Was it a nice dream? Or a scary one? Actually, never mind. Tell Paimon later. Now's not really the time. You remember what happened earlier? We came to the house of Hesperides for a wedding, but the ritual wasn't a wedding at all. That towering princess of Snegorochka, Pavlina, she nearly killed Ikor. Paimon knows Ikor isn't really human, strictly speaking. He's just a fragment of the power that originally belonged to Goggles, but even so, compassion is something to be respected, Miss Paimon. They've been carrying out this ritual again and again. Is that what was happening? So that's what you saw in your dream. Tabor, please stay calm. This is to be expected. Pavlina is a fae, after all. Can't draw all the power from my body fragment at once. So she has to do it bit by bit through the ritual again and again. That's what makes the Snegnovik's ritual is. Or that's what the Snegnovik's ritual is. They take a soul from someone they love to make themselves whole. Sneglovik are fae created without flesh and blood, and thus their souls are incomplete. Sneglovik are fae born for love. Rather, they are fae who can only become whole through love by taking another's soul. That is why so many love stories center on Sneglovik end in tragedy. How could that happen? Thank goodness. Actually, thank goodness Goggles was there. We never would have made it out of that wedding without him. Thanks, Goggles. When Pavlina cast her spell, Goggles was the one who protected us and brought us here, somewhere safe. While you were asleep, Paimon did some poking around. Looks like someone named Mishkin used to live here. Didn't Aglaya mention him when she first welcomed us? Hello, do you copy? You should be able to hear what I'm saying, I think. Thanks for nothing, you two. I poured so much effort in getting him out, even if in part, only for you to send him right back as if nothing had happened. Pavlina almost won right there and then. Huh? It's been a while since we last met, eh, dear colleague? Don't you think you're getting a bit too passionate right now? Sorry, that wasn't meant for you. God damn it. I'm currently busy dealing with that crazy shrew. How tragic, Pavlina of the Snegovic. She's completely lost it. Her gaze is like prime ice, but her mind is like powder keg. Single spark could set her off and destroy all around her. In any case, I know what you're here for. We have the same goal. I've trapped Pavlina. But have little time for anything else right now. Take his fragment away from here, one by one, while her grip on the area is weakened, away from her grasp. This mansion. I came here often in the past. Location of his fragment, which I split off, and the map of this mansion. I'll send them to you later. Get moving. I won't be able to hold out for long. Finish your business before the clock strikes 8 times. Before the wedding, or perhaps everything else starts all over again. Regarding fluctuations with prime ice constructs are made. As I thought, recently collected data indicate that abnormal energy field fluctuations occur around you from time to time. My investigations indicate that they are produced when you execute the condensation process and build prime ice constructs. Prime ice constructs that build special somehow? Inspections indicate that the prime ice constructs you build are not special in and of themselves. In fact, these special fluctuations appear to be caused by the condensation itself. You seem to be able to give form to some unobservable possibility through this step. The condensation you perform here has resulted in the chance that many worlds across the realm of possibility will also feature a prime ice construct in that location. Not sure I get it. It is fine if you do not understand. No one can see the realm of possibility, as this is little different from directly beholding the abyss. You may simply think of this as speculation concerning the abnormal energy field fluctuations. Please continue using the prime ice construct function. Perhaps we will be able to engage in more detailed analysis if given more data. Regarding the Snezhnaya and their princess. As for the Snezhnaya and the Grand Duchess here, do you have any questions about them? Tell me. Snezhnaya is not a formal term of address. Rather, it is a common name for a female Snegovic, which first appeared, so it would seem, in a romantic novel. However, that romantic novel was well researched and had a firm grasp on the peculiarities of Snegovic at large. Snegovic live for love. Why do they call them a race that lives for love? This is merely one research perspective rather than fact, and thus may not be true. However, it goes like this. Snegovic were created to seek love. Amongst the many types of fae, they were created for companionship, and in this, their souls have been lacking since birth. As such, they will seek out human companionship and thus gain fulfillment. Following this, a Snegovic who has completed their companionship will no longer be bound by this constraint that is engraved into their lives. This is also why Snegovic suddenly turn cruel and devoid of emotion at some point in tales involving them. And in other stories, Snegovic who cannot attain love suffer for it and die. Such outcomes are commonplace. That is the type of fae Snegovic are. Do you have any other questions? Tell me about the Princess of Snezhnaya. Pavlina, present-day Princess of the Snezhnaya. She is, if memory serves, also a Hevgelmir member. Her skill at fashioning prime ice is unmatched in all Snezhnaya. As such, little can be done regarding any techniques related to this material without her support. However, her reputation amongst her kind is not stellar. Some Snegovic find her emotionally indifferent, and that she does not pursue the love that they should. That she is not a proper Snegovic. Unlike her then competitor for the seat at the Princess Larissa. Do you have any other questions? We're good for now. Very well. Hello? Hello? She's gone. Take Goggle's fragments one by one? What does she even mean? Doesn't she know that Pavlina has some of Goggle's power too? She may have something else up her sleeves too. Yeah, better take what she says with a huge rock of salt. But what should we do now then? Hey, you know what? This is about Goggles. We should ask what he wants. I think maybe we should gather at least some of the power that has been split up and try to make him as complete as possible. Then we can take it all back. This may sound a little ironic, but my wish is for the fragments, incomplete as they are, to be as whole as possible. It's just like how the Snezhnaya princess must have decided to perform the ritual because she wanted to help her people become more whole. And that is something I can understand and even empathize with, to some degree. How can you feel for her? She was gonna gobble you up, piece by piece, just to get what she wanted. Paimon can share her food or more with other folks, no problem, but if you want Paimon to hand over an arm or a leg, or even Paimon's hair, actually, hair seems alright, especially if it's just a few strands. Anyway, that's not the point. It doesn't matter what the other person's reasons are. This is something Paimon needs to think over very carefully. Though Paimon probably won't say yes anyway, to be honest. You're right, but that aside, there is another reason we must reclaim him whole. Another reason, and what would that be? That you don't need to know, Paimon. Huh? Are the two of you keeping something from Paimon? And Paimon's not talking about secret snack stashes or anything like that. We should get moving. I have marked the fragment locations. Let's go, before the clock strikes 8. If I once heard the bell ring once before waking up, and now it's gone off twice, we've got to move. What the hell? Who are you people, and what are you doing in this room? Oh, you must be Aglaya. We've already shown our invite earlier. Is that so? But how do you know my name? Ah, you must have heard it from the others. Alright then, I'm guessing someone has already told you about the do's and don'ts around here. But this room is also off limits. This isn't a room for ordinary guests. Ritual will begin when the clock strikes 8 times. I wish the both of you a most pleasant and unforgettable day here at the house of Hesperides. Right, I don't know, Hesperides. Aglaya leaves. The way she was acting, it was like she had never met us before. It's weird. Is it because everything has restarted? And this isn't the right way. Bro, these freaking doors. How?
Take a break?
Bro, this place is confusing as hell. Okay, we're back here. Oh. Oh. This is just wacky at this point. Okay, they're all cryo. I just need to shoot them with cryo or something because I can't get close to them.
What are my orders?
Oh, there's an order. Hit that one a second time for not to mess them up. One. Can't tell. It's 3. Shit, this could have been 2 then. Oh, damn it, it is. This is 1. One. 2. There we go. Jesus. What a mess.
At the ready.
So, what's inside?
This is
Not
wacky.
that I care.
Beware of grappling gun. The Ashen Travelers. Everything in here is a loop. We're constantly repeating the day of the princess's wedding. How many years have I spent in here? How many years before I realized that this was going on? Every day, every day, every day. I would promise her that once the princess's wedding was over, we would flee this godforsaken mountain mansion together. Throughout all these many cycles, neither of our feelings have changed, mine or hers. It's just that we never left. Maybe we're never able to. For the long-lived Fae, this daily grinding torment might be nothing more than the hazy state just before a dream begins to fade. But as a human, I've already aged. Perhaps that was how I broke free from the cycle. I'd grown too weak. Will she see my cold body, which has ceased to breathe? Will my death sadden her? It will, I'm sure. Even in this deplorable situation, I can be sure that our love for one another burns as bright as ever. It is fortunate, then, that this perpetual cycle will cause her to forget about my death. This way, she can continue living with hope in her heart. To think that I have to come to be thankful for this everyday cycle. I can barely even hold my pen anymore. It seems I am about to break our promise. My poor dear Aglaya. I hope you can read this letter and then forget the name Mishkin. Oh. Forget.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Huh. So wacky. This is like super hidden. Should be somewhere nearby. That room appears to be off limits. It's guarded too. Let's look for another way in first. Lift is coming. Hey, yo. Not the direction this back, and you must connect to the same room that Snezhnaya. Whatever. That's strange. Well, I can sense the fragment is more or less around here. Can't find it. Let's have a look around first. A thin layer of dust here. Looks like it hasn't been used much. Chest. No way.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Dead. Oh. Whoa, where did that cat come from? It scared the life out of Paimon. What's it doing? Is there something wrong with that vase? Looking more closely, there are signs of scraping on the floor around this vase. You also spot what looks like cat scratches on the bottom of the vase. Could this be? Turns the vase. Hey look, the door's open. Now we can go further in. The hell? The fragment be in there? No, it doesn't look like it. Temporary blooper. We'll have it. Okay. Where do I get the snowflake? In the shadow of the empty space of the painting in this Snezhnaya statue. Blah blah blah. Wonder why that's the. Oh, because this needs to not be here. Why'd you knock over the painting, cat? Oh. Why are the cats controlling everything here? Based cats. Third statue is here.
All that work for this.
Take the sword blow. I still don't know where the snowflake is, though. Oh, that's clever. That's actually incredible. That was clever. I like that. The seal of the room has been removed. The fragment is right inside the cellar. Looks like it's a darkness realm thing. Shadow realm, I mean. Time to shoot some things.
Huh? All that work for this.
Yes, we got it. Oh. Severed fragment of Icarus power. This is a frickin' maze.
Time for more snow, damselette.
Yeah, I saw that she got buffed. I see. The fragment lies within the garden, more precisely within the great tree there. Okay, let's go have a look. Hi there, would it be alright if we went in and looked around? We're visiting from somewhere far, far away, and we've never seen a garden as wonderful as this one before. Ah, visitors from a distant land. Thank you for the compliment. When Larissa was still alive, she would come by often for some work here and there. The plants all thrived under her care. At the time, that big tree over there would bear the biggest, most beautiful fruits, but after she left us for good, no matter how or what I tried, that tree would simply bear fruit no more. But there is more to this garden than that tree, wouldn't you agree? So, do you think we could get in there for, a closer look at his beauty? I'm afraid not. The garden is currently under maintenance, and no one's allowed in there except the Fae help. Allow in there except the Fae help. Oh, okay. I apologize, but rules are rules. But you are absolutely welcome to look at the garden from here. Didn't you say that you've come from a distant land? You can tell me some stories while you admire the view. Just hold on a sec, please. Paimon pulls you aside so that the Snegovic standing guard won't hear you. Yet Paimon thinking for a second that he was gonna let us in. And then he said no. What are we gonna do now? Tabor, how about we skirt around and see if we can climb over the wall somewhere? But it's gonna look a little weird if the both of us disappear at the same time. That's gonna raise an eyebrow, don't you think? Then I'll have to trouble you to occupy him for a little while. Paimon? Huh? You're asking Paimon? You know I'm not the chatty type. That's true. Well, you can leave it to Paimon then. It's gotta be quick in and out, you hear? Even Tevat's best guide has only so many stories to tell. Oh, I got the guard distracted. Now's my chance to find blah 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 blah. Oh, I left. Bruh. Well then, little one, tell me more about what it's like out there. Sure. Tabor, just like we planned, Paimon will keep on talking. You sneak around from the side. Right, bro. Oh shit, there's so many guards, bro. Here's the Jack Frost line of sight will be obstructed by the prime ice construct. Maybe we can make use of this property. Oh. I don't know if it actually blocks them or not. Okay, I can. Ocarina of Time, anyone? And I want that chest. If I just steal it.
Is this an answer from this world?
Lamau? Hey, you can't see me, bro? Bozo. Biggest surprise. That's the biggest surprise of your life. Wow, I never knew that. I really learned something new today. That's right, that's right. Oh look, Paimon's friend is here. Gotta go. We have something to attend to. Don't worry about me. It's been great talking to you. Please come back to visit when you have the time. Sure. You thought for sure they were camping? Did I interrupt something good? You two seem to be having a good time. You're finally back, Tabor. This is the first time ever Paimon's gotten tired from all this talking. Paimon's got to rest and talk a little less for now. Yes, that's what Paimon's going to do. That's so crazy. Probably that one. Who's that chapo?
Pick up the pace.
So wait, you've actually been paying attention to the Nikkei story? You're not rushing for the Aegis
Take a break.
and the Makoto pole, or not Makoto? You want Yukiko, right? Here he is. Thank goodness we got to him before Pavlina did.
Pick up the pace.
Are you okay? How do you feel now? He may have a body now, but he is still only a puppet. He cannot feel anything so complex, nor can he answer you. Paimon knows, but still, it's not like it hurts to ask. Just let Paimon be. I have a hard time skipping cutscenes in games. I like to see what's going on. Yeah, me too. I'm just surprised. I thought you were just like literally getting onto the game, getting Aegis, getting maybe Yukiko, and then uninstalling forever. I thought that was your whole goal. Like I said before, your compassion is something to be respected. That kindness is one of your virtues. But I don't think Tabor would want it to end up hurting you. What do you mean? Wait, does this have something to do with what you were all hiding from Paimon earlier? You really are an odd one. You are me, but it's something I've only realized today. That is because my presence has become more evident now that the princess is no longer in the way. How does it feel to converse with yourself? More ordinary than I'd ever imagined. Even if I was fortunate enough to have a body right now, I doubt we'd be throwing our arms around each other and crying. This body won't shed a tear, for it is created out of prime ice. Yes, that I am aware. Ah, that's right. You may not possess form, but you have something that I don't. Reason and intelligence. Could we pick up this conversation again a little later? You've got to get back somewhere safe now. Who knows when Pavlina is coming back? Although, she still has one of the fragments with her. That's right. What are we gonna do about that fragment? Did we talk her out of the ritual? Doesn't seem very possible. She hasn't exactly been open to persuasion so far. Is defeating her the only way, then? Not that Paimon doesn't have trust in Tabor or anything. Do you seek to stop the ritual? Mm-hmm. If that ritual continues, you'll be finished. Finito. Dunzo. You're gonna keep playing at a very casual level. Not caring about Miss Daly, just playing when I feel like it. Fair enough, fair enough. Paimon knows that you're not really human, and your form of existence is different from ours, but we cannot possibly sit back and watch you get wiped out by her. I apologize, but I'm afraid I cannot assist with this wish of yours. Huh? Why? The ritual has long been set in motion. Though the taboo that must not be inquired into or spoken of has already been broken, the ritual has fallen into distortion. It can neither be halted nor reversed. The only course remaining to me is to become one with it, or fade entirely into the ether. What? But without you, Goggles will never be whole again. If the ritual were to continue, this is neither death nor the end. It is a return, a birth. If all goes well, all the Snegovik under her protection will receive a new lease on life, or a lease of life. Is that what you really believe, or what she made you believe? Yeah. Paimon remembers how you never pushed back on anything, not even once, when we first met you. Are you sure she didn't put this idea into your head too? Strangely, my mind feels remarkably clear at the present. I find myself recalling certain things from the past. Were we once companions who shared the same ambition, we were once companions who shared the same ambition, and we were willing to pay the price for a love set free for the sake of that more perfect world of her dreams. God, I can't fucking read anymore, bro. Ugh. Of course, it is natural that one pays a price for their dreams to come true. Yet, even if you have finally made your choice, the path ahead will not be an easy one either. And eventually, she simply disappeared somewhere along the way, among the countless refinements and ascensions. She had even forgotten that I once chose to do all of this without need of shackles. You do know that you will not succeed. I have neither your reason nor your intelligence, and I cannot predict things that have yet to happen. That the thing you were reluctant to tell Paimon? That's ridiculous. Are you sure there's no other way? Just as the dew upon leaf and flower inevitably finds its way back to the stream, so too is the path forward becoming one irreversible. Once a single drop has returned to the waters, there is no way it can be reclaimed. But nevertheless, I thank you for your consideration. I now understand why the other me chose to travel with you. Hey. I do hope that the two of you have sent out the fragments like I said, since I am in quite the predicament now myself. I am trapped here and shall have to be away for a while. That was quite the move. I will leave the rest to you. I should go now. She's here for me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Bro just gets stabbed? Seems legit, bro. Do we have to fight her now? The ritual is not yet complete. Before that, it seems we must first deal with the matter at hand. I really wish that if they were gonna have dialogue during combat, they would fucking voice it.
Crystalline Adagio.
Impossible.
Frost Surge!
Time entertainment.
Right here, right now, right here.
How could this be?
How could this be? You're washed, homie.
How about Frost Fall? Surge! How this
The final location of this ritual has been marked for you. I love that they all die at the same voice line. I think it's fucking hilarious. Wait, where is this, it's Oculus. I don't even see it. Maybe it's on top.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Bro! Snezhnaya's device is too thick.
Come no closer. I think not. Emerge, right here. Shadow move, my command. What a crystalline.
How could this be?
Impossible.
Such defiance. Right now, emerge.
I still can't believe they added Dark Souls messages to this game.
Impossible.
How could this be?
Expedition Returner. Huh? Why would Pavlina need to go higher up? Wasn't she already observing Iker at the chapel? That was only meant for the ritual to receive power. She'll need to be somewhere much higher.
Fun of tea time entertainment.
How could this be?
Cause you're washed, homie. Elevator. What the hell? Bro, there's an Oculus all the way up there. No, let me activate the waypoint. Is that lightning frozen solid? You remember, Tabor, remember what Aglaya told us? On the day Larissa died, the blizzard raised by her fury could freeze even bolts of lightning mid-fall. This be what she meant? Then it seems the final site of the ritual lies at the summit, above the clouds. Whoa, Tabor, watch your step on the way up, okay? And if you can't help looking down, Paimon will cover your eyes for you. I think that's more dangerous, Paimon. I think she's drawing down. Oh my god, I hate it when they do this shit. Very well might. Please be careful. It's fine if you're reading all this shit in your head, but if you're trying to read it out loud. I'm just gonna read it in my head, guys. I don't want to miss out on dialogue, I guess. Am I supposed to go up the lightning? Use a thunderbolt. Sounds like you just took a shit, bro. Look, we're using the Snezhnaya cheese.
Pick up the pace.
Wait, is the power of it to go up? Was I supposed to actually... I think I was actually supposed to use that thing down there. Oh well. We're doing it the old-fashioned way. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough stamina too, though. Oh shit. Oh shit. Uh-oh. We might be able to make it. Maybe. Ah. Ozo game. I still don't know if I'm gonna have enough stamina to get all the way up, though, that I need the point I need to. Come on, Sandrone. Damn it. Okay, let's just fucking do the intended way, I guess. It even panned the camera to it. It's an idiot. Lol. But how do I use this? Move up. Oh, whoa, that's way cooler. That's way cooler. That looks crazy, by the way. Wait, what? I can make my own? Where the hell are we going, bro? What message did someone leave? I hate gliding, but chest is very useful. Wait. To make that. Maybe I could have. Isn't that another ice branch that draws lightning? Why isn't any lightning coming down? It appears the ice branch is incomplete. We need to find the smaller branches growing from it. There are 2 in total. I've marked them on your map. We gotta go that high up? A rumble twig. Forward. No way. Left by Jeff. Thanks, Jeff. Very kind of Jeff to leave that message for us all. What the hell? What are we looking at, bro? Physical clouds we could stand on? Oh, but they're like snow, though. Yeah, this place is gorgeous. Oh my god, what the hell? Even the most pleasant places may hide danger. Tabor, let's proceed quickly, bro. Holy shit, bro. Get low-key, my blood sugar's low, so we're gonna shove some Nutella in our mouth. Go ahead and have some voice dialogue. But we can do this. One-handed gaming. Like Nike. If only I was playing Nike right now, then I could eat this flawlessly, right? I still need 2 hands to eat this, kind of. I low-key feel so fat eating from this. I'm not, though. But I feel it spiritually. But she has blonde hair. The 2 of you were not invited, but I have an invite on me. She always had it, I guess. An invite, I see. Though the two of you weren't meant to be invited, this altered fate has named you intruders all the same. What would Koschei say if he were here? Would say something like, this was bound to happen. But the bow has already been drawn, and the arrow is set. Fate has carried us here, and there is no turning away from it. I am finally free. You have taught me all I know, Pavlina, and the ins and outs of your traps are no news to me. But where did you come from? Never mind that for now. The ritual mustn't continue. His power mustn't be sacrificed this way. And once we accomplish that, I have a score to settle with her, too. Believe me.
Witness this great ritual of transcendence!
Right now, emerge, right here. Shadow me, pirouette.
Take a break. Come, witness this great ritual of
Come.
transcendence!
Yeah.
I live within you. Right now, emerge, together.
Waltz of the snowflakes.
Let's test my hypothesis.
Oh. Okay, Snezhnaya. You took his power away from me just for the sake of your people. But are they really worth it? Are they really worth betraying that world His Majesty has promised? We should have had a better future. Her people are my responsibility, my burden to shoulder. Better future. It might have been so for you. For us, that would just have become yet another prison. Oxinia, you seek a tomorrow, a place of eternal joy and flow, and a world of everlasting love. But what about us Fae and those without love? They will be reborn in a new courtyard. No, Oxinia, they won't. Both you and I know full well that the cycle has run its course, and there will not be new civilization henceforth. There will be new creation no more. All that remains to us is the sifting and remaking. The door is one that we will never pass. It is but a pageant leading to the executioner's blade. Yet I must, for the sake of my friend who perished in pursuit of that absurd notion of love, for her sake alone, seek a way that even my people may find meaning in lives born of artifice. But it appears that this isn't something all of your people can comprehend, Pavlina. Pavlina. You say that you are your responsibility and your burden. It may well be likewise for them. I'm speaking of the burden part. The ones who love and the ones who are loved always be burdens to each other. But how about you, Oxinia? Have you ever given him a chance to choose his path? He will come to understand. Once upon a time, you told me that they do not know what is best for them, but I must say you are no different from them. Perhaps we are also. Price has to be paid for that tomorrow that should come. A price and a sacrifice. We have all chosen the paths that we thought were the best. As for where those will lead us to is not something I can predict. You have won this time, Oxinia. Go on, claim the spoils of your victory. I am aware of that. But I also never hoped for your loss, Pavlina. Pavlina. She disappeared. But she did not vanish entirely, for she has left this. The union ritual is complete. It's just that she did not manage to offer up that power. And that is why the parts of my body that were fragmentized and then fragmentized again recrystallized after the ritual. That is correct. It is unfortunate that we managed to stop Pavlina. She was so close to success. Here, take this. What is this? This is the Eye of Grey, or rather, what was originally a part of the Eye of Grey's body. Are you sure you want to give this to us? Also, tell us, why did you want to stop that Snezhnaya princess? Because you and I share the same purpose. Oh, that's right. Though I already know who you are, I suppose I have yet to formally introduce myself to you. I am but a lowly court jester, who once served His Majesty, the late Belyazar. My name, insignificant as it is Aksinya. Aksinya. Yes, does that serve to refresh your memory? Ismailov always complains that my introductions are far too humble, but personally, I see it as a deliberate choice in style. Aksinya. That name sounds very familiar. Well, that happens to be the name of the person who built the mechanism you're residing in right now, after all. You are the one who made goggles? Yes, it is I. So you see, goggles belongs to me. You be good and return it now, you little thieves. Huh? I'm only teasing. Feel free to keep him with you. In that grand design, it was also I who was supposed to obtain the Eye of Grey along with the will inside it. But since he has made his choice, I believe in the Eye of Grey, and I also believe in you, the ones he has chosen. That's enough of an introduction. Our goal is the same, to help the will inside the Eye of Grey find its body and reclaim its power. So what exactly is this power? Have you forgotten even what it is you wish to reclaim? You remember nothing but the will to recover what is yours. It is a thought that gives one pause, but I suppose it serves the purpose for which the plan was first devised. Your power, your body, they were created so that life may transcend life itself. And that is also why Pavlina sought to steal your power. A number of the Fae were originally servants created by the Hyperboreans, okay? They were never perfect creations. The Snezhnaya can only achieve completion and perfection through rituals. And what better than a ritual with an offering that would allow the Snezhnaya here to transcend as well? That was what Pavlina was trying to do. She sought to cast off the shackles placed upon her at the time of creation. The truth was, however, that because her existence was incomplete, she could only draw upon his power by performing one ritual after another endlessly. Though she is the Snezhnaya princess, and thus among the mightiest of the Fae, these ceaseless rituals nevertheless brought great pain to both her mind and will. And you said that she was close to success regardless? Her success would have been the greatest defeat for the world. The tomorrow she has in mind is a tomorrow where her people could become whole. This perhaps is how she loves them. But for the rest of the world, using such a power for a purpose like that would be nothing short of a waste. It is fortunate that we were able to recover it before she could do so. Paimon feels a little bad for those Snezhnaya now. Pity is a conceit born of arrogance and self-importance. Perhaps those Snezhnaya have no need to be pitied, nor for her so-called love. Paimon supposes you could be right. That doesn't mean that everything she's done is wrong. She did all she could and gave all she had. Yes. And that is precisely why this is the most sorrowful part of all for her. No, for all of us who dwell in this world. There comes a certain time when one realizes that. You would do the same had you possessed the means to save the world with your love. Yet, no one possesses a love so great nor so noble. Even one such as Pavlina can only bestow her love upon those within her reach. Her people, her kin, her kin. Yet the love of the individual is far too limited. All this sounds so complicated. Can love really be too great or too limited? Some would say yes, and others would say no. Yet this is what I believe. A love capable of saving more lives is a love all the greater and all the more noble. So, what would I become if I recovered all my power? Would I then be strong enough to save everyone? That would depend on the choice you make when the time comes. Very well. Since we share the same purpose, I am certain we shall meet again. Until that day, there is much that remains for us all to do. Gone. How's it going with you, Goggles? Now that you've recovered some of your power, you remember anything new? A few things, but they're only vague impressions for now. Oh, okay then. That's alright. She did say we'll see her again later, so when we do, we'll make sure to make her tell us everything. Oh my god, my freaking throat hurts. Okay. Pebble of Freezing Heart, an egg-shaped stone infused with the power required for the Eye of Grey to reclaim his physical form. Once used by the Fey Grand Duchess Pavlina to remedy the inherent flaws of the Fey, and within it may lie the aspiration of how a mere mortal might ascend to a higher status through rebirth. Blue.
Huh? All that work for this.
Man, that's so far away. Like anything. Actually, not really. Not if we jump. Not if we jump. Insane line.
How tiresome.
Ah shit, here we go again. Holy shit, how high up are we? God damn. This will be voiced. I think.
Whoa! That made me jump. Why did so many little animals suddenly scurry over? Strange. They seem to be fleeing from something.
Oh. Interrupted.
The voice seems to be coming from this hole.
Man, I'm making a mess.
My ears. They're voice sounds so familiar.
I wonder who it could be.
Jump down? Who knows what sort of trouble could be waiting? Right. Let me test the waters first. Hello? Come out of there! No response. This sudden silence is even more unsettling. But what exactly is down there? Well, there might be trouble, but there could also be treasure. Might as well take a look. If I encounter any danger, I'll make a quick exit.
She carefully climbed down the ice wall block. Too
Just
fast.
my luck. But looks like there's still a path ahead. Where am I? This is the same singing as before. I should follow the voice.
Crystal floating. Hide Song Cavern. Pretty. And back.
A huge shell? Strange. Did that song just now come from inside? Could it be a fae? Hold on. Speaking of singing fae, could it be Vodyanitsa? Hello? Anyone here?
Gotta be, right?
Still no response. Well, if there are mushroom gods in this world, there might as well be seashell fae. I should check it out.
Chill fit.
Hello there, traveler.
She got a mermaid tail. Wow, Vodyanista? Pizza?
Don't sound so surprised. Who else were you expecting? A lost little Snegoroshka? A Vila who took a wrong turn? A Doma voice stranded in the middle of nowhere?
Sorry, why would they have to be lost?
Because my private practice room is so well hidden, obviously. No one stumbles upon this place on purpose.
True, and even if someone got lost, most wouldn't dare jump into that cavern.
Oh, that. Yeah, I originally planned to channel some water over there and completely seal it off. But I asked a bunch of engineers, and they all said blowing up the cave's rock wall could cause landslides, avalanches, surface cracks, all kinds of bad things.
Yeah, don't do that then.
Anyway, it'd be a huge pain. Plus, if the cave's original structure was destroyed, its acoustics would be ruined too, and then I wouldn't even be able to use it for practice.
That'd be tough.
So, I gave up. And anyway, it's just like you said. Not many people would dare to jump down from up there.
This is really where you practice singing.
I'm not answering that question, because you haven't answered mine. Who else were you expecting to see here? One person asks, the other person answers. Then comes the next question. That's how polite conversation should go.
I was expecting you, of course.
Oh, I see. In that case, why did you hesitate at the entrance for so long?
Huh? How'd you know that?
I heard your footsteps through the ice the minute you got to the entrance of the cave.
Damn.
You traversed the ice wall only to fall into the water at the last moment. I heard you sputtering from here.
Damn, troll.
Now, I was considering letting you have a few sips of strong liquor to warm you back up. But
Liquor?
on second thought, Spirits that have been frozen lead to intoxication too quickly. So I thought this pill would be better. It's something hunters use to warm themselves up out in the frigid wilderness.
Thanks. Wait, then back in the shell just now, you...
Yep. I wasn't about to watch you freeze to death after a fall like that. Go on. Down it goes. Good. Now we can get back to your question. You wanted to know why I practice in a place like this, right?
Because of echoes, I don't know.
Well, the answer's simple. Practicing in the city would disturb people.
Oh, of course.
I used to practice in the theater, doing vocal warm-ups, singing a cappella, you know, stuff like that. Letting some fresh air in always puts me in a better mood, so I would usually practice with the window open.
For people who don't like your singing?
Well, do I even need to say how captivating my singing
Oh,
voice
I see.
is? Every time I practiced,
Have too many people
a
come.
huge crowd of listeners would gather down below, and they wouldn't leave until I was done. Honestly, the people were packed as tight as sardines down there. But it's not like I could do anything to help it. That said, there's another reason I don't really practice in the theater anymore. I don't exactly recall when, but one day, this young girl showed up in the crowd of people who had come to listen to me. She turned out to be quite smart. She studied my habits to the point where, at all times, she knew when and where I was going to practice. And sure enough, she'd always
Stalker.
be there. People would even pay her to show them where I'd be, so they could be sure to grab a spot.
Damn.
She made quite the sum that way. Now and then, she'd even send me a basket of flowers with a thick handwritten letter tucked inside. The letters weren't anything special, mostly the same
There are
flattery
people
I've
like
heard
that, though.
10,000 times. And they read a tad awkwardly, too. But at least they were sincere. So, I'd often send her a ticket to my latest show in return. I thought it'd make her happy. I like people who chase after what they love with all their might, but still have some smarts to show for it. I think people like that are fun and cute. I would have loved for our fun to continue.
So, what happened?
She changed. She no longer came to my practice sessions because she liked to hear me sing. She just wanted to make more. Lots and lots of
Rip.
it. And
Money
I thought
ruins
she could
everyone,
put
bro.
all the relentless celebrity chasing behind her. That much I wouldn't have minded, but then I discovered at some point she started selling every single ticket I sent her for several times the price. I suppose
Damn.
she didn't like my music anymore. The innocent version of her who was just there for the love of my voice was no more. In human terms, she grew up. I no longer found her cute, fun, or interesting. And I certainly didn't want to play with her anymore, so I moved to a different practice location. I won't meet anyone interesting here, of course. But at least I can practice my singing in peace.
Fair enough.
Although, you braved the journey here now, didn't you? Freezing puddle and all.
I feel much warmer now.
Don't even go there. It's been giving me such a headache. If the acoustics in this echo chamber were still in good shape, my voice wouldn't have come out nearly so...
Striking.
Precisely. Thanks, traveler.
This place looks like it's in good shape, though. Where's the problem?
The problem isn't the main cave structure, but the echo pillars made of prime ice. Perhaps I was practicing too hard, or my pitch was too high. But while I was practicing a few days ago, some of the pillars suddenly cracked. Honestly, all I need are a few simple prime ice pillars to replace the damaged ones, and this chamber will be pretty much back in working order. But alas, I'm terrible at making things like that.
Malfoy, you're hinting at something, aren't you?
Hinting? Goodness, no. I'm shamelessly asking for your help, of course.
Oh, you did give me that pill. Hold on, what were you... hold on, were you planning this from the start?
No, it's like I said. All I heard were footsteps at the entrance. It's not like I lured you here or something.
Uh-huh.
I swear. Anyway, Since I have you here, there's no time to waste. Let me tell you which pillars to swap. Actually, just telling won't do. I have a better method.
And what would that be?
There we go. See those brightly illuminated prime ice pillars? Those are the broken ones.
Yeah. Prime Ice is something else.
That goes without saying. Otherwise, I wouldn't be nearly so invested in all this. Anyway, I'm counting on you, Traveler. If you forget which prime ice pillars are broken, just come back and I'll show you again.
Pair them. Oh, it's supposed to adjust pitch, I think. Did it actually fix itself? That's hilarious.
Perfect! This prime ice pillar is good to go. Oh, I knew I could count on you. It turned out beautiful. The positioning of these prime ice pillars is perfect. Now then, let me test them out.
Huh, they give off a soft glow now.
That's right. Looks like I can practice in peace for now. Since you helped me fix these prime ice pillars, allow me to sing you a little practice piece.
Ear protection compulsory or optional?
Unnecessary. My voice is all warmed up, so I'll do some a cappella now. I'm practicing here today, and in a few days I'll head over to Ronkova Zoria to do the same. I wonder if Odette and Alosha will be there. Anyway, sit back and relax. Oh, but don't close your eyes, or you might zone out and fall face first into the water.
Mouth open. He's a fire in her laser.
These ice pillars are working great. What should I practice next? Oh, Traveler, you're just in time. Come on, give these ice pillars a try.
How do I use them?
Nope. Here, take this. It can make the ice pillars ring. Go on. I'd quite like to hear what song you'll play.
Adjusting the prime ice pillar's length can help you get the exact note you want. This is along with other ice pillars in the grotto to play a melody of your own. Place the resonant pillars back where they belong to activate the tidal resonance conch. The tide will then pass to the pillars at a certain speed, emitting. Nothing. I bet people will have fun with this. That was a beautiful song.
What do you think? This private practice room of mine is pretty great, right?
I didn't even play a
song. That was
song.
quite original too.
My performance is missing a little something.
If that's your goal, then you've got a long road ahead of you. I suppose I could offer some guidance for a price.
For a price. What do you want?
Not sure yet. I'll let you know once I think of something fun. Until then, you owe me. Pleasure doing business with you. Be sure to come over and practice whenever you're free.
Hell yeah. Cryo treasure combos. Maybe we're gonna unlock the domains, do the Alosha one, because I think there's an Alosha one. And then we'll probably call for today. Crucial missions nearby, huh? Robots to attack me. I can't climb this. I see it. I see a domain. Hold up, let's kill these guys. Kill these little tree men.
Right now.
I am Groot. Like, you're a D-root. D-rooted from life.
So, what's inside? Not that I care. Pick up the pace.
Like that might be pretty easy to climb too. Wait, didn't we set this up? No. That was somewhere else. I didn't think there'd be a house in here. Oh, maybe I should actually activate this. Oh, someone's in the house. Shall we go inside? Oh, so cold. Where? It's weird. There's no one in here at all. If it's so cold, we could try stepping up the leak parts of the house. I don't know.
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Your home. True. This is gonna be the new home. I kind of want to get that as well. Oh, I don't think I hit that one. This one? I need to hit it with Cryo Traveler.
Just what will be...
In the corner of the universe, there must be answers and hope. How much time has slipped away since someone looked up at the starry sky with such a thought? Hope there's our next thing. Statue of the 7 that I can right now, anyway. Pretty sure there's one locked behind a quest. Oh. Oh God. Dude, that looks so crazy. Is that in map? It is. Crap, can I even get up to that statue of the 7? Oh, it's right there. Spicy blind man. I really like this track. Heard it earlier too, but oh, cool here. Why are there all these scary looking Voltlanok here? Okay, let's stay cautious and keep an eye on them. Don't force me into a quest. My God. A whole thing in there. Perhaps humans are no different from moths drawn to a flame, but so be it. Even the most ordinary life yearns to survive. Oh, this map is fucking ginormous. Like, Jesus Christ. Here's our world quest there. Probably tied to this. I don't know if I can get this one yet. I think it's tied to a quest. This whole area is like super cold or Absolute Zero or whatever it's called. Okay, my last goal. My last goal of the stream.
At the red.
Have you actually got her any closer? Nope. Oh, closer, yes. That just looks insane, bro. This is why the PS4 died. I still find it funny though. They still have this game on phones. Maybe they're like, that doesn't hit our quality margin. You can't put mobile quality graphics on a phone or on a console. Huntsman's Cabin. Hello, Sha. What you up to?
Traveler? Shh, I'm hunting. Keep your voice down. Don't spook the prey. Don't look so surprised. There are all kinds of prey out in the Snezhnayan wilds. This time, it's a Fey gang.
Fey gang? First time I've heard of one.
Well, all you need to know is that these aren't Fey you want to mess with. They aren't legitimate organizations like the Fatui, but their roots run just as deep.
And why are you messing with them?
Here in Snezhnaya, most things considered prey are dangerous to get involved with, but a hunter has to make a living. Rumor has it that some of these gangland folks have connections at the Energy Commission, and they've got a real hoard of Kresny Crystal. All for smuggling, of course. It won't appear on Project Stooge's ledger, so no officials will investigate, even if it gets stolen.
The gang will investigate, won't they?
Don't worry. Like I said, Fey gangs aren't legitimate organizations. Once the crystal has been distributed to freezing villagers, do you really think they'd dare go door to door to take it right back under the Druzhna's nose? And as for me, they can't trace this back to me.
You say you're just trying to make a living, but you're actually just looking out for the villagers.
Just doing what needs to be done. Besides, it's nothing particularly noble. I'm just one crook robbing another.
And consider me a fellow crook.
It's always good to have extra help, but you know what? With your skills, you'll be fine. Good boy. Sit. Are there horns inside? And how about claws?
Weren't we just supposed to be quiet?
So, the gang's heavyweights are present, and they're armed. How many horns are we talking? More than 10? Still can't count to 10, huh? Looks like I'll have to go and check for myself. I'm confident I can figure out their exact numbers, but I'll need to get closer. Traveler, stay hidden nearby with Tugarin for now, and wait for my signal.
Dog do.
Excuse me. I wasn't aware that someone lived here.
Where'd you come from, kid? What do you want?
I'm just a hunter. I've been hunting nearby and used up all my fire water, so I need to find somewhere to warm up.
Save it, kid. You better scram, or there'll be trouble.
All right. 2 outside the door, 3 inside. No need to worry about runners after all.
The heck do you mean by that?
Like I said, I'm hunting.
There's the gunshot. It's go time.
Show me what you taste my fist.
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Together. How tiresome.
Let's search the place and see where they hid the crystal.
know what's inside. Not that I...
Not a single piece in here. What were they guarding this cabin for, then? A key and a card? What do you think they're... Hold on to the card for now.
Not mean to click that.
As for the key, it's probably for that door over there. Makes sense if you think about it. Hoarding Crystal is dicey business right now, so they'd want to keep their stash well hidden.
Look further inside.
Sure. Assuming this key unlocks the door.
Oh.
There's nothing here. Did we just get unlucky this time? This ice.
Is it a dead end?
No. This ice is fresh. Probably put here to keep people out. Guess we'll have to go deeper if we want to find our Crystal. 2 safeguards in a row. Must be quite the hoard.
We need to find a way to melt this ice.
No problem. It hasn't formed for long, so this should be a cinch. Sure enough, there's a path. Traveler, let's go.
Whoa.
On reflection, that was a risky move I made back there. Diving headfirst into a suspicious cave isn't how an experienced hunter should operate. But it had to be done. Too many people need this Crystal.
Stay back!
Wait,
Now
what?
what's happening?
How are their gang members here too?
We attack?
Not just yet. Not until we know what's going on. Looks like there are 2 groups over there. I'll need to use my scope to see clearly.
I said stay back! All of you! I've got the detonator in my hand!
Hey,
He's got a bomb!
I told you. Turn around and walk away now, and we won't cause you any trouble.
Not a chance! Anyone who finds treasure out in the wild gets a share of it. Old Sire's rules. The Ismailov family will get their fair share for Old Sire's sake, but the rest, we've earned it! You think you could just show up here and expect us to walk away empty-handed? That's not what the rules say!
They're arguing over how to split the loot?
Oh, you think you've hit the jackpot, huh? All you've managed to do is block the way in.
Bet you tried to get in, but failed, didn't you? You ain't getting nothing.
So what? We found this place first. There's gotta be a finder's fee for that, at least. Old Sire!
Old Sire is dead. Or were you hoping Smee would pick up where he left off? Huh? You didn't think so. Now beat it!
What about Lady Voronina? You saying you're not scared of her either?
Oh, you!
Look, the only reason any of us are able to get by in this ash heap they call Snezhnaya is because of Old Sire. He put the rules in place for a reason, and no one gets to break them. Times have been tough for everyone. I get that. But if you break the rules, you can bet your life that Lady Voronina will be hearing about it.
All right, so we're doing this the hard way.
Don't you dare! Try anything, and we'll all be chewing rocks for the rest of our days!
Stop! You really want to die here?
We're all playing the same game, so don't take me for a fool. I know you left some men behind to seal the cave entrance from the outside when you came in. The boys on lookout told me. You never meant to let us get out alive. If it wasn't for these explosives, you'd have offed us already! We weren't the ones who stopped playing nice first. Didn't think you'd go this far for these antiques. But it looks like they'll sell for a lot more than I thought. And we want our share!
Antiques? Sell them? You short-sighted fools. You're the reason we're always getting trampled underfoot.
I'll save it. You gonna make a deal or not?
Looks like we've run into another bunch of crooks robbing crooks. Valuable antiques, apparently.
Robbing
Gangs
crooks.
are known to smuggle that kind of stuff. We can't just hand antiques out to the villagers directly, though. We'll have to find a way to trade them in for Mora. But that, I can work with. The only thing that won't work is leaving here empty-handed.
But as long as that Faye is holding a detonator, we can't make any rash
Leave this
moves.
to me.
Boom.
Go, Tagarin.
Show me your mark. What? We got company?
Hey,
What a joke!
Just wait. Cover me.
Cover me. Shoots in the face.
Drat!
One of them got away. What do we
Leave
do?
him be. We took care of the guys outside. If he wants to call for backup, he'll have to go back to base. That gives us more than enough time to clean this place out. Let's go take a look inside.
Oh.
Antiques was right. None of this is from the present era. I don't know much about these ancient artifacts.
I'm sure they must serve some special purpose.
If you're curious, I know a guy in the Rokot who's a bit of an expert about this kind of stuff. Maybe I can get him to come take a look later. This thing clearly isn't going anywhere. Let's start with whatever we can carry. But with this barrier blocking the way, we can't get any further inside.
Yeah, the card opens that one.
Shadow Realm barrier device
Never mind.
detected. With the right
Oh,
access
wait, never
card,
mind. It is.
it may be possible to unlock it.
Yeah, Gray seems to recognize it.
An access card. Wait, that card we found earlier. Try it. With any
How
luck, this
convenient.
might be what it's for. What just happened?
That thing we picked up in the Shadow Realm earlier seems to be
The
reacting
Shadow
to it.
Realm. So this card and the items here, they're both connected to the Shadow Realm? Looks like we'll need to find an expert to figure out how to use these things. Everything else aside, at least the way's open. Still, if they knew they'd need this to clear the way, why leave it with the lookout outside? And then seal the cave entrance? Clearly, this card is very important to them. They couldn't afford to let it fall into the wrong hands. But they also had to make sure it was safe before using it.
Smell a rat?
I just wonder why they'd exercise this much caution over a bunch of antiques. Guess we'll just have to head inside and take a look. We can study this card and that pedestal later when we have the time.
Firearm accessory. Puzzle. Blueprint for a firearm accessory that can be used to create said inscribed weapon. Accessory by consuming materials in the Eye of HUDs. Gray's HUD. Eye of
What is
HUDs. Yes. Familiar. It's related to my gun.
It's clearly not from this era either. Is this one of the antiques they were talking about? Nothing else around here looks that valuable. You think we can sell this?
Doubt it.
We gotta make this hunt worth it somehow. Wait, that device. I remember now. Not long ago, a Fey gang was going around buying up blueprints from the Bielitsar's time. I thought they might be worth some cash, so I swiped one to take a look. Pretty sure the drawing on the blueprint was this exact device.
What's it for?
Not sure. All I remember is that we need to connect these pipes to get it running. Getting rid of the ice freezing the pipes should do the trick. Since the Fey gangs value this device so much, we might as well give it a try and see what it actually does.
I've gotta have enough energy. Shit. There we go.
It's so warm. Some sort of furnace, maybe?
Huh. Looks like the intel was good. A prototype Kresnik's torch. Tech from that age is what the big boss needs for the plan.
Fork.
Tagarin, don't move.
Smart choice if you ask me. See what I'm holding? I grabbed that numbskull's detonator during the commotion back there. Made a couple of modifications to it too. Now, the moment I let this thing go, it's gonna blow!
So you came right back here without calling for backup? That wasn't such a smart choice.
Shut it! My men were wiped out, and I lost the access card. After all the manpower we put into obtaining it, if I go back now, the boss will have my head on the spot! I'm not leaving without that card! That and this equipment are crucial to the boss, so hand it over! Don't tell me you're after this technology too. Oh, I get it. Some other group sent you, huh? Who was it? The Energy Commission or Luchkin?
You're overcomplicating this. I have nothing to do with either of them.
Don't play games with me. After the old man died, the High Table decided we'd outlived our usefulness. Nowadays, we risk our necks digging stuff up in the Shadow Realm. And then what? It all ends up in the pockets of those big shots. Hey, I told you, tell your dog to get down and stay put!
Tagarin, down.
Bruh. Bad dog.
What the?
Oh, I guess it worked. Never mind.
Down means to prepare to attack. Sit is staying put.
Who sent you? Who are you with?
No one. I'm just a hunter.
Tagarin's help you dismantle the detonation switch.
So it's a prototype Kresnik's torch?
It seems to be the center of a lot of attention. What should we do with it?
Well, if it looks like a furnace, and it gives off light and heat like a furnace, let's just use it as a furnace. It really is unique. I've seen a lot of crystal-powered furnaces, and this one is stronger than any of them. It can warm up this whole area. This place makes a perfect shelter. I'll bring all the villagers at risk of freezing over here. Much easier than handing out crystal. This looked touch and go for a while, but in the end, it was a successful hunt.
What about those gangs and their schemes? Don't they concern you?
Oh, I'm sure that if we kept following the trail, we could end up accomplishing something pretty monumental. But I'm also sure that would involve pointing my gun at more people along the way. And honestly, that's not what I'm about. Question for you. What do you think is the difference between a hunter and an adventurer? With the sprawling wilderness before them, a hunter turns back after catching their prey. But an adventurer always goes that extra step further. So, I'll let you hold on to that access card and any weapon parts we find here. You're the most famous member of the Adventurers Guild after all. Monumental events always seem to find you, don't they?
Alyosha, what you do is also very meaningful.
Of course, I know that. Anyway, let's bring the villagers over. Turns out there's another exit here. I only noticed it when we were escorting the villagers over. Might be useful when you're in a hurry. We did good today. Thanks for all your help. Pleasantries aside, here's your payment, so please take it. If you ever need a hand in the future, I'll be ready to do my part.
Oh. All right, chat. I'm kind of tired, so I'm gonna stop there. Damn. But yeah, Snezhnaya is 6 so far, bro. Anyway, guys, thanks so much for watching, and I will see